Hi, Calablindo.
Hello.
Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do,
Ooh, gorgeous.
Okay. Oh, I should probably also get the big size shard in here.
What is the ornithopod?
Ankylosaurus.
Yeah.
Most
Oh,
likely. I mean, until
okay.
Ankylosaurus is probably getting split and we have to reevaluate all stuff referred to Ankylosaurus.
Is that the material from Las Hoyas or just general material?
There is
Just
material from Las
general.
Hoyas, even with soft tissue preservation.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
referred to the species, so even if it does get split, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
oh yeah, also Fang wants up.
what? Impossible.
What can Fang add to the thing on Spain?
Yeah, where is Batman?
Yeah, where is Batman actually? I guess no Temnus Fondle, so he doesn't care that much.
But we have amphibians here. Basically the same.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? Depending on where you place Amphibia, we technically might have
Exactly.
Temnus Fondles.
I'm fairly on team all list amphibians are Thanos bundles, but yeah. Belly Marcus, Metallisaurus quadrupedal or bipedal. Basically, all these guys appear to be largely quadrupedal, and just occasionally went onto all like on the hind limbs.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it needed to reach up and to like get something slightly higher up.
What did we add to the wheel last week? What was it again? Let me check.
Oh, it was another Permian Russia site. I forgot.
True,
It's the one with the two
the
Astemasuchus.
ochre faunal assemblage.
Yeah, which
With
adds another Russian
Astemasuchus.
site, which means another Permian site that's going to be very annoying to look into.
Probably.
Yeah, which also means a Permian site that there is no paleo-environmental information on. since that stuff hasn't been worked on to my knowledge.
We need more Russian people on the server.
Yeah.
Or people with Russian access.
Yeah. I mean, Nath has access to Russian papers. It's just still
Yes.
going to be annoying.
My God. Yeah.
Yes, some are very shitty to get. But I think we could put Pamir in Russia.
I think it's also just largely because I think there's a lot of literature, but I think a lot of it is also just not scanned.
Yeah, there
So-
might be a lot of
Similar to
not
much,
digitized
yeah,
stuff.
similar to a lot of German literature where it's like, oh yeah, we published all of this. Should we digitize it? Nah.
Yeah. It sucks because this is where a lot of the terrestrial late Permian stuff is, like latest Permian, and it would be very nice to get some more environmental work done on those sites.
Yeah. Mammoths,
I
are you
guess-
gonna draw the Centrosaurus migration for the dinosaur park formation piece? Maybe. I'm still like filling with ideas, but a large herd of ceratopsians is probably part of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say in your current sketch, something like that is there.
Yeah. Fag, I already made you
Oh,
able to come up.
Facilize, I haven't
Now
seen
it
the
works.
command. Sorry. I think just Nikki is doable.
I was gonna say, Yasha, the moment I clicked the button to be let on stage, my Wi-Fi just crashed.
Pew! Oh boy.
Because something's up with it. It's outside the house for some reason the Wi-Fi is fine, but inside it's not. We don't know why.
The heck?
So we'll have someone come and check it out tomorrow. But for now, I'm just hotspotting using my phone's data.
Dookie. Yes, we should talk about Las Hoyas, which is the locality we covered today, not the formation. The formation, what was its name again? La Huerguina formation.
Yeah.
It's from the early Cretaceous of Spain, the Barremian, 125 million years ago. And it's extremely fine-grained sediments that were deposited here in a wetland. That was sometimes seasonally dry, but appears to be largely consistently wet. Big source for this whole thing was this book here. Let me put it up on stream.
Yeah.
Las Hoyas, a Cretaceous wetland, which is I very much recommend for people who have the money, because it's quite expensive. But when I saw this come out a few years ago, I instantly had to get it, and it's really cool. It is on the surface you would think, oh, it's one of these paper collections, and yes, these are largely just like in its closed. Each chapter is a little bit like a paper, but they went beyond just putting papers in here and have like notions on like the ecology of the whole wetland. It's really trying to give you an overview of the whole thing, which I very much appreciate. Even with little things like the gastropods, they look at, oh, okay, yeah, what would these guys do? Blah 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 blah. There's also quite a bit of paleo art in here, not as much as some people would like, but it's still enough to give you a pretty good idea. Also with like detailed reconstructions of the flora, which you rarely get, and they even have an overview image in here. Let me find it. There's one online. There we go. Which is part of the cover too. This gives you a rough idea how parts of Las Hoyas would looked from above. Big swampy areas with lots of ponds, small streams. Interestingly, the most dominant plant you find here are angiosperms, Montesecchia, which is an early angiosperm, quite in certain regards similar to Archaeophractus. But this is a page from the book showing some of the plant reconstructions. Really cool stuff. We also have here Vexillia reticulata, which is oftentimes interpreted as a mangrove tree fern. Although, in this book, the interpretation is a little bit different, interestingly. They see it more as a dry-resistant, drought-resistant plant that was sometimes prone to fire damage, because we find these in layers with quite a bit of charcoal, too. Yeah. Oh yeah, here is another image that gives you an idea. We have Vexillia reticulata here and Phalaenopsis, these bushy conifers in the back. On top of that, tons of shoreline ferns, maybe even aquatic ferns, stuff like that. Interestingly, we also have beautifully preserved charophytes from here, a type of macroalgae, basically, that comes in some beautifully preserved forms. Interestingly, where you find the charophytes, you will not find Montesecchia, this angiosperm, so they apparently had like two very distinct niches and did not overlap. So we will probably not see that tonight. But going to the composition, this is what I'm going for. With this, we have our concavenator, one of the largest animals we know from here. A completely preserved basal Carcharodontosaur sitting in shallow water with, it's a little bit hard to see, the carcass of an Pelecanemimus next to it, half eaten. This is the holotype. We only have the front half of this animal. So a good way to get around this. The problem of like what to show of it. In the background, you also see some Metallosaurus on the horizon, and here in the foreground, a little crocodilian coming closer. And the carcass here in the water will attract all sorts of fish because, as you can see of this on the size chart put together by JW, we have a lot of fish and tons of invertebrates too. When I go down here, here you have your dragonflies, we have crustaceans of sorts, we have some spiders, relatively large spiders even.
Yeah, I mean, one of those
Calic rabbits.
relatively large spiders, which the one I think you're referring to is a harvestman.
Ah, didn't go in part of. Yeah, that's harvestman. Yeah.
Yeah, we had,
It's all legs.
one of the beetle larvae are stupidly big.
Yeah. Also, as usual, we have a quite large Caligrammid from here. Caligramma itself,
Ooh.
potentially.
I wouldn't call the Caligrammatid that big, honestly. It's like the size of like a painted lady. Like it's the size of like an average butterfly.
Like compared with butterflies, I think it's still a pretty large one. I would call it today a big butterfly. I mean, it's not enormous as like some other species.
I think it
yeah.
is. I think it is smaller than a swallowtail, but that only really works with people from like certain places of the world. So
I mean,
it's
I'm
not the best
also
comparison.
speaking from like the butterfly fauna that we have in my area. So yeah, that's fair. As usual, quite a few
It's
beetles.
a butterfly of unusual size.
We also have Chrysmota. I believe that's the name of it. The weird sort of convergent water skimmer.
Oh, these guys, yeah. Yeah, we have also aquatic hemipterans here.
Yeah, just like sawflies that would be laying eggs in aquatic plant.
Pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, aquatic plants.
Ah,
and
here
also,
I see the water skimmer boys. Tons of different fish. Quite a few of them not described yet. We have, interestingly, down here, a Lonchidion specimen. This is a baby or juvenile.
Oh.
And it's very, very small. The Lonchidion overall, we only have like the fin spines and the little hornlets. This is a hybodont. They are exclusively found in freshwater, to my knowledge.
There might be some more marine ones. I would need to check.
Yeah, it's also a huge and very long-lived genus. Should be
Yeah,
said,
I
like
was gonna
with like
say-
more than a dozen species, I think. So
Wait, we had hybodonts. We had hybodonts at Bear Gulch and Cleveland Shale.
yeah. No,
It's
the interest. I mean this genus specifically.
Oh, okay, that
Yeah,
one
Lonchidion.
specifically.
I don't
thought
mean
you were
hybodons
meaning-
specifically.
I was gonna say, like, hybodonts
No.
in
I
marine
mean
set-
hybodons are like basically went everywhere. We have
Yeah.
hybodon teeth from Balve, an upland karst region. Like
How did it get over there?
Like, I have no idea. I'm putting them into a mural in the moment, and I'm like, okay, I have this little stream here, and there were probably some ponds around, but how did these guys even get here in the first place? Like, these guys
Yeah.
have, we know these guys came from egg capsules. And unless they were maybe sticky and stuck to the feet of pterosaurs and birds, I don't know how they made the journey into the uplands.
It's weird that we don't have the egg capsules anywhere. Like, we don't have fossils of them.
Yeah.
Sharknado, maybe?
On the other hand, these, yeah, I mean, this is a baby. This is, to my knowledge, the only Lonchidion soft tissue specimen we have, which gives us a pretty good idea of its general shape and anatomy, which is very cool because before this was published, like, we had no fucking clue what these guys were doing. Even with
Yeah.
like some labial cartilage here and so on, like really, really cool. It is a
Yeah.
juvenile, but still it gives you a good idea. We also have pycnodons from here, which is exciting, not just because, hey, pycnodons are cool, but also this is exclusively freshwater. Back in the day, it was relatively close to the coast, but there is no saltwater influence in these areas. So these guys,
Yeah.
and we have also like quite a few, I think we have juveniles. So these guys were living all their life here. And
Yeah.
that is rare for pycnodons to have. We also have these
Another
stuff.
rare thing in the Cretaceous, non-masonid
True.
freshwater coelacanth,
Yeah.
and also I think the youngest good body fossil of caturids.
Probably.
Though there are some teeth attributed to them from like the Albion, so they lasted a little bit longer.
Yeah. Beyond the fish, we have birds. 3 species so far. I suspect we might
Yeah.
find more in the future. Because we have, for some of these, several specimens even. With feather preservation and everything. In the book here, there's a whole chapter just on the feather preservation. We have at least one mammal, Spinolestis. There are some teeth from this formation. But yeah, this from Las Hoyas specifically, we have a completely articulated specimen with soft tissue, where you even see the pinna, the shape of the ear, and the fur, which shows spines, not quite like a hedgehog, but like shorter, more integrated into the fur. We have a bunch of lizards along them. This very long boy. We have at least three different types of crocodiles. A Neosuchian that is still not published. This Montesecossuchus, very cool guy that we have also from another locality in Spain, and Cassisuchus, this little boy here. They are very small. We also have a very small
Yeah.
turtle.
Yeah, something I want to bring up. It's very weird that there's not more turtles here.
Yeah. Also, the turtle is surprisingly aquatic for a freshwater environment. This looks more like a marine turtle.
Yeah, I'll need to read the Hoyas paper again. I'll need to look
very-
over if they
Yeah,
add
it's
any
very
notable things.
streamlined. The carapace is reduced. The forelimbs are quite paddle-like. It's a weird thing.
I mean, you have like pig-nosed turtles.
That is true. Yeah, it might be comparable
freshwater
to a
settings.
pig-nosed turtle, but also it's so tiny. It's like the palm of a
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
And then we
It's
have
very cool.
we have 2 different species of frogs. a salamander, and Celtodans, which is not a lizard but an albanerpetontid, a group of amphibians from the Cretaceous till the, was it Oligocene or
Something
Pleistocene?
like that. Either
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think maybe
They
Miocene.
range into um the Cenozoic, and they are interesting because they appear to be largely terrestrial. Um,
Yeah.
and have scales all over the body. And Keltodon, specifically from Las Hoyas, is known from a beautiful specimen with a lot of soft tissue preservation.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Keltodens was our first sort of idea that they were scaled, like that specimen.
Yeah. A few more
Uh,
turned up since then. Famously, also a specimen from the Ambers of Myanmar that showed that some of these guys had projectile tongues and so on.
yeah, I feel like it's
Fun
I
stuff.
feel like it's good to say that at least with Albanerpetontid, because people who know about it, I like get this a little bit confused. They were still relying on water. Like these guys lived in like more terrestrial, but like in more like seasonal environments. They could survive. Like think of it as like a like desert frog or desert toad sort of thing going
Yeah.
on.
Oh, people in chat point out that yeah, they made it to the Pleistocene. Sorry. Yeah, they
Okay.
survived. It is one of these cases where it's like, fuck, we missed them barely. And I don't think there's
Also,
any indicators that we are the cause for this. So we simply missed them.
Montana wants up.
Let's get her on.
Yeah, let me make sure with
Wow.
Hoyasemis because Hoyasemis would be good to have in the piece. I
Yeah,
want to make
Montana.
sure if they. Last time I remember, they brought up maybe a little bit more terrestrial.
Also,
like
oh
I
my
brought up to you.
God, Hussein,
something
this scares me so much. What you just shared in chat. Oh God.
Terrifying.
Anyway, yeah, we have Conca Venator, we have Metallosaurus, we have Pelecanimibus. Both theropods here are known from pretty good remains with soft tissue and everything. Like we lack the hind quarters of Pelecanimibus, but we even have like a little soft tissue crest and a gula pouch and stuff. Then we have Pterosaurs in the form of Europejara, which is known from a little bit of the skull and large portion of the lower jaw. It's an tapejarod, as you can see, and there are teeth of some other pterosaurs, potentially ornithochirids and istiodactylids, interestingly.
Something else that I want to specifically bring about Pelecanimibus. There's barely any good skeletals. This is from like I believe a Japanese book of skeletals.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
you don't realize
Yeah.
how weirdly long Pelecanimibus's arms are, which made Mexicodrakon not that surprising to me because Pelecanimibus is a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a
I
freak.
believe
It's a
there's-
freak.
Yeah. It's
The question is, how
It's a
much of a
weird
freak
guy.
is it?
very weird.
Yeah, I mean, we're waiting for that sort of like those legs and stuff hopefully are found eventually. Like it could have weirdly long legs too. Like,
Yeah.
be more sure.
There is also, I
Yeah.
know there is a redescription of Pelecanimibus in the works that was teased at EAVP a few years ago.
That'd be great.
So people are
Ooh.
like Las Hoyas. There weren't that many papers in recent years on Las Hoyas, but people actively working on this. I think there's
Yep.
not that much digging going on in the moment, but they also find each season so much that they have a huge backlog of material anyway to publish on. And with that,
From
let
what
us
I-
maybe start.
yeah. From
Oh,
what I
also-
read, it even says like they've been working on Las Hoyas for over 2 decades now.
Yeah,
It was like
that checks out.
Yeah.
I believe it was a collaborative effort between a couple institutions and museums from Madrid and another one that I cannot remember the name of.
Yeah, there was another Spanish one. I think a few German institutions also sometimes took part in it, but yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised.
very, very quick here. I had a few ideas for this composition. The first idea I had, I think we talked about it even on stream when it got rolled on the wheel, was like a pelican ibis breeding colony, a little bit inspired by how swans have these piles of vegetation as floating things. And then here in the middle, that was an idea to have like Metallosaurus going through and like carving like a channel into the wetland, similar to hippos or elephants in the Okavango Delta. The Okavango Delta in general was partially inspiration for this whole thing. Here a little bit different with animals on like little islands, left and right, of the waterways. Here again, this channel idea, but with a camera above the waterline, so you can see more into the distance. And here with like this here came the idea of the plant mats into play, where you have like stuff happening in the shadow of the mats, and the pelican ibis here being hunted down by conker venator, like sprinting into the water. And I was like, okay, still not satisfied with this. Let's instead bring the conker venator front and center here. So yeah.
Nice. And I
Wonderful.
see Ray Style has posted the institutions in the chat, and for the sake of all the Spanish speakers listening, I'm not going to attempt to pronounce those.
I'd butcher it so bad. Like, I know how to speak Spanish, barely.
Well, that's one step up over than me.
Okay. Universidad Autónoma de Madrid. Uni Complutense de Madrid. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
Spanish speaking. We would need Batman for that. Where's Batman?
Where's Batman?
I want
Good question. What
Batman.
is Batman?
If only there was Spanish Cretaceous Temnos Bondly amphibians.
Indeed, indeed. Okay. Let's start with some basic colors of the sky.
I skimmed over the description paper of Hoyas semis. It's like a box turtle. It's a semi-aquatic turtle. Like it is the semi-aquatic turtle ever. The reduced carapace, like the reduced stuff going on, is like probably for like cutaneous respirational stuff. Like that's what it's usually for, more than anything.
Weird.
I'll say
Like some
that. I
fresh
have a
water.
color idea for a certain pelican.
Oh.
Yeah. I will say it once we're done with the foliage.
Okay, okay. Also, here reference I will use for the Vixeria reticulata by Tom Parker. Talked with Jules about this. Jules wanted to like reevaluate the reconstruction of Vixelia overall. Unfortunately, she didn't have time. But she said
Yeah, I
like
know.
Tom's is good enough, and it's largely in the background. Here, although I love this plant. But we also have like here a stump in the foreground that would probably be a perch for some little birds. Let's start.
Yeah, to my knowledge, the other site is also pretty good preservation-wise. It's just there's not much
Yeah.
stuff that's there.
Yeah, Las Hoyas is I
Yeah,
think like the most productive of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like at least with insects, it had very similar preservation.
Yeah.
I hope that more stuff comes out of the Las Hoyas area in the near future, because it's a very cool site.
Yeah. Oh, I should get a reference from Montesecchia.
Probably.
Mainly Marcus asks, will you have an interest in sky color?
Probably not. What I had in mind here at
I,
the moment was pretty simple forward, blue sky with some big cumulus clouds in the background.
And
I,
yes, that is a bird perched on Conka's head.
Yes. It's a
that,
little
uh,
bird trying to get some feathers for nest building purposes. Nest building purposes.
the cloud thing reminded me actually. At some point, I think I saw Tom Parker having a discussion over on Twitter with someone about how, given the continents were shaped differently, that could have led to differently shaped clouds in the atmosphere.
Oh yeah. No, I had similar discussions with Ida years ago. Like
Yeah, they might
wondering
have been it
about that.
actually.
Yeah, but I don't think anything ever came of that. I mean, it is possible. It's just like so hard to know.
Would
Yeah.
there?
Yeah,
I,
it's
I guess you'd have to have a pretty good simulation system to be able to like test how
yeah,
that would be.
you'd have to have a really good simulation system. I would hypothesize because I only know how to estimate the like cloud cover of places. Is that certain clouds might be more or less dominant depending on the prevailing wind currents, which don't usually change too drastically. Uh, in respect to land, like I'm talking major wind currents and then ocean currents, which change a lot with continental drift.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
and it
I feel
becomes
like
more
they would
messy when it
have.
comes to like composition of the atmosphere and things. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna bring up that I feel like the point in which it would really differ the most is, like, uh, Pangea makes things messy.
oh yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, there's this idea
Yeah.
of hypercanes and stuff, like
Yeah,
basically
during the
giant
Permian.
hurricanes. Which is terrifying to say the least.
Yeah, you're gonna have extreme weather. Like, there's just gonna be certain places where clouds don't hit at all in Pangea. Like, clouds can't travel that far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But ash clouds can.
Yeah.
Yippee!
JW, could I have the pelican on my skeletal?
Yes.
I could
Yes.
find it myself, but I'm not going to.
I was too lazy, and then I realized it was very easy to find.
Yeah, because we have this bee with her.
Yeah, I was gonna say because of Wither.
Yeah,
Thank you, Bee Wither.
Yeah, Wither's been doing a lot of formation size charts. Maybe we should use one of those at some point.
Yeah. When the whale
Perhaps.
falls.
Oh yeah, when the
I
wheel
mean,
falls onto the formation. I mean,
I mean, I'm saying
we
that
did
there's a
use
few formations.
we did use Bee Wither stuff before. I think.
Oh yeah, for
Zoom share.
yeah, Zoom. Also, Monte and I posted it in stream material. There you go.
Thank you.
Look at how freakishly long his arms are.
Also, I should
The
mention that
horrors.
I have no idea yet for the coloration of the concave editor. This is
I
your
forgot that-
chance.
This is your chance. I forget that
throw us
my-
ideas then.
I regretfully have such bad internet right now that I can't load images really quickly.
Ah,
It's hilarious.
Speaking of Concavenator, did you ever get a response back about a certain feature?
no.
So
Unfortunately
you're,
not.
So what's your plan with that?
I'm simply not going to add that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the people will be angry, but who cares?
Sometimes you have to make people angry.
What was that?
A certain item was rolling off my desk.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, that works.
A MacGuffin, one might say.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes, one would say a MacGuffin. I don't know whom would say a MacGuffin, but a MacGuffin.
Was it a muffin?
Listen,
Yes, yes, it was.
I knew it. She has snacks without us.
I actually had a ramen.
oh my gosh, they're still waiting. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so late.
What's gonna be
They're
so?
still waiting for.
I don't think they're gonna make it.
they're
God.
still. Oh my god, they're.
For
let me
context,
see
in
how
another
many-
server, certain people are waiting for Dialo to arrive so they can watch Star Wars together. They wanted to meet more than
Oh.
2 hours ago.
It's gonna be like 4.5 hours.
At least.
Hilarious.
They've been
God.
Why?
waiting.
What's Yakubo streaming? What is that?
That looks like
Is he streaming?
crosswords.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he streaming crosswords?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh yeah,
crosswords.
crosswords is the thing.
Yeah.
Classical Decoros.
Oh, did you see Rick's tweet?
With the D-Rex.
No, the army next to Microraptor.
Oh. No, I have not seen that.
Well,
Have you seen the D-Rex tweet though?
the one where
the
Is it like the-
cool toy feature.
oh yeah, I did see that one.
Feel free to share in chat. It's hilarious.
Let me go grab it.
Yeah. It's very funny because while I was looking into cat turrets for the article I finished, the Las Hoyas specimen was referenced a few times, and yet it still has not been properly described.
Blah.
It's referred to as the
Yeah.
Caturus-like specimen. So like
Yeah.
it's something close.
something Caturas.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. It is interesting that we have basal teleosts here too. Like those are some guys that haven't been described.
But yeah, for people interested and on Discord, look in other talk texts at Rick's beautiful tweets and have fun with the comment section. Honestly.
Let me see the comments.
The amount of people who got mad. So good. Oh,
Oh, the first one's gold.
I like the sad face that like Emily did.
Oh, poor Emily.
Like it's simple.
it's the simple things in life sometimes.
It really is that shrimple.
It is that shrimp.
Two people threatened to unsubscribe from you.
Yeah, the more people got mad, the more funny it got for me. Uh, I should also grab my Les Hoyas book for cross-reference
Yeah, just in case.
once in a while.
Oh, I found a cursed one.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was posting another talking text.
That's
What was that?
probably not. That's an SFW, Axo.
I was referring to another comment on Twitter, but actually, are we allowed to? Is that okay? The thing that Axel posted.
Oh no.
Let me check.
Yeah, EXO, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let people discover
it on
that
their
on
own.
their own. Nobody saw that. I saw that too and was like, yeah, nah. Maybe don't.
I've been scrolling through Mammalia, see if I missed anything. Did you guys ever see the photo of the tree kangaroo and the like wallaby?
Yes,
Like,
fighting.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Or wrestling, I could say. Yeah, adding right now here algal bats we have evidence for. We also have specialized gastropods that lived on these algal mats, but I'm not sure if they are maybe a little bit too small to show here.
Yeah, I was gonna say all the snails here are super tiny.
They are very small. Maybe one of them could be like shown in the foreground on clinging to a Montesacchia branch, but yeah.
Are like a millimeter. I'm not
A little
sure.
bit more than a millimeter. Few millimeters.
Fine. No, I think the largest one is 1.5 at max.
Wait, let me check.
Because like they use like 0.5 millimeter scale bars.
Literally, Miguel, are you suggesting Conca Venetos stole baby Mantellisaurs using their slipstream to kidnap them from their parents?
The audacity.
Let's see, what fun colors could we use for it?
Let's try Miguel with a sail. For the moment, I'm going for display.
I know
I-
when like in the post that the skeletal has been like I got the skeletal from, like it's been like they mentioned it been referenced to maybe have been like fat storage between the different like between the vertebral or between the neural spines.
I find that unlikely and or at least unsubstantiated. Like why would it have such an like very obvious osteological feature if you can simply have something very similar without ever leaving a trace? Why
Yeah.
change your osteology that much?
Yeah, I mean something interesting, at least with newer skeletals and stuff that I've seen that well before I say Dynamo wants up. Like I just want to say that first.
Funny if Dilo turns up here suddenly.
But like more recent skeletals, like the one that I put on the size chart, like extend uh the sail back a bit more, so it looks a lot less like a fin. It
Yeah.
like just fills in the missing neural spines, and it's just sort of like a right triangle that goes down from like the pelvis to a little bit down the tail, which
Yeah.
feels a bit more reasonable. What we have, because you have those missing neural spines, but the neural spines behind those missing ones are still pretty tall. It's weird to show it with two humps.
So how's y'all doing?
Yes.
Okay. Could be
Mhm.
better, but okay.
You would you like to see the exploits of my recent adventure in the community garden?
Sure.
Sure, fire away.
Sure.
I went
Oh yeah,
ahead
how did
and
that turn out?
I will
How's-
show y'all.
Good.
I went ahead since I joined the local permaculture club and they have a plot in the community garden. I decided to make a trellis out of some of the excess saplings growing behind the neighborhood. So I went ahead and did this. And this is what's resulted from it
No, that
in
turned
editor
out
talk
really
text.
nice. Where the squash will go,
Ooh.
so deer don't.
Well, I mean, it's not really for herbivore protection, just something for the vines to grow up, like the beans and the squash.
Nah.
This thing is well, where the posts meet and where the cross branch is, it's well above my head and I can barely reach it, so I'd say it's got to be at least 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
I did not mean to cut the saplings that tall, but it works.
Hello,
Are
Charlotte
these?
Morning Brontos here.
Have you finally
Hello.
found a use for sweet gum?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I have used them as posts for a trellis around my own house, but this is the biggest construction job I've tried with them.
notice that someone's asking for a paper, so let me see if Wikipedia is awesome and allows me to have access to it.
I hope so.
Hopefully.
Okay, so it's only I should be able to post it.
Okay. It's a little bit like last week's the savannah on a florist. It's a lot of angiosperms, but of a different kind this time.
Yep.
Also have a little terrestrial angiosperm from here.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh, it's been an hour. Horrible.
It hasn't even been an hour, buddy.
It's almost been an hour.
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, I should only be joined for like 30-ish of that, since we spent a couple of minutes introducing everything.
Yeah. I ate ramen instead of talked. Because I needed my first meal of the day at 3 p.m.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, Ash. I'm just doing an anti-you sleep schedule. It's fine.
I am just now eating lunch at the moment, which is some pasta salad that me and my sister made.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been really funny because I've just been doing a really bad Joshua schedule.
Hmm.
Like I'm going to bed when the sun's rising.
Oh dear.
I still believe I am
Don't
the
do a
only
me.
one
Don't do a
to.
me.
I still think that I am the only one on Paleostream with an actually decent sleep schedule. Rare
Define
occurrence.
decent
Probably
sleep
some
schedule.
lurkers.
I go to bed at around 10:30, 11, except for on Saturdays, and then
But would you
Like, I
define a
wake up at
decent sleep schedule by when you go to bed or how long you sleep?
both.
And why is one better than the other?
Trying to think. I do have reasoning.
He's trying to play you, GW. Don't listen to his crap.
Yeah. But yeah, I've like had to do a bunch of things like really.
No, it's
I-
really like people who wake up early are are basically in charge of everything.
Hmm.
And for a
Hey.
huge portion of humanity, it's just not ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I have the best reason because I'm in college,
Damn.
and you have to wake up early so you can actually like work around your schedule.
I also wake up early when I have to for school or work. But when I don't, I just
Yeah.
am like, do I need 7 hours of sleep at 12? The answer is usually no. And then I instead stay up to like 2 and then I fall asleep. And then maybe I wake up at 7 if I have an alarm.
Hmm.
Have to rise and grind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm usually awake at like 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Uh,
You're how I used to be.
It's because I go on hikes in the morning, and you have to wake up early to do that, and to still be able to do stuff throughout the day.
Hmm.
Mostly because like earlier in the morning is like the best time to go out and look for stuff.
Yeah.
That's fair. I usually, if I get out, it's usually midday or afternoon.
Hmm.
But also, I'm severely limited in going outside here. So,
Yeah. By the way, how cold is it over there still?
what's the temperature today? It's pretty warm, I would say.
Nice.
No, I don't want to watch a fucking Pokemon video. It's 14 degrees Celsius,
Hmm.
which is quite balmy.
Yeah.
I would even venture saying it's too hot for me.
What is it over here? Oh, 27.
Degrees Celsius.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Good old summer weather.
Good old you live in the South
Yeah.
weather. But yeah, it does get really cold at night. I will say that. Like,
Hmm.
luckily, I'm adapted to really cold weather, and I have like 6 blankets. But it does get really
Blanky.
cold at night.
Very important.
I need to make my bed, but there's like a comforter, my dinosaur blanket I've had since I was 5, my Jurassic World blanket I had since 2015. I think there's another blanket in there somewhere, like a quilt.
Nice.
I have a queen bed, so it's just kind of this mound of pillows and plushies and blankets.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yes, it is very nice, and I'm glad my parents gave me that. Uh, because they bought a bigger bed. Even though they complained that I wouldn't use it enough.
Hmm.
I do use it. It's just that 90% of it's covered by plushies.
I would call that use.
Yes. It's also catchment in case cats knock over fossils onto my bed.
True.
Very important.
As my fossil shelf is my bed footer. So if my cats decide they really hate crinoids today,
It's more likely than you think.
very likely. I've
True.
had to save them several times.
Oh no.
Hmm.
35 plus like degrees Celsius is the norm. No. No, Miguel, no.
Whew.
I mean, Miguel lives in South America, so it's well,
Le
northern
tropics.
northern South America.
Yeah, I was gonna say, depends on.
Yeah, not talking about fucking
Patagonia.
like southern Chile.
It's funny that both of our Miguels are from South America.
I
Mhm.
mean, Miguel is a name that is
Yeah.
pretty common there.
Statistically, it would
True.
be weird if we didn't have at least one Miguel from there.
We'll still need to organize a big Miguel fight.
True.
But you only have one me from Montana.
Hmm.
So
There is-
far.
I hope there's well.
Have you
Actually,
killed
that's a
all
lie.
your
I do-
duplicates?
I do know another Montana from Montana, but her name is spelled differently.
Hmm.
An imposter.
Do alternate spellings count in that case, though?
No.
Hmm.
Parentheses derogatory. No.
I deafened for a second. What is derogatory? What?
Alternate spellings don't count.
Yep.
That's what you get for deafening JW.
Oh, Skelly is also called Miguel and he's from
Damn.
Colombia. A third.
The population is growing.
There's 3 actually.
Yes.
There's 3.
The secret is just get better material.
For what?
Naming yourself or having your parents name you.
True. Unfortunately, people usually have very little say in that when they are tiny baby or fetus.
Damn.
I mean, you can change your name.
I mean, yes, of course. But also, by the time
People-
you are
Just-
old enough to change it, you're usually like used to it so much that you no longer complain.
Just become iconic by having your parents name you a state. It's that easy.
Simply become iconic by being named after a Game of Thrones character.
I mean, something
Or
else.
Avatar characters.
Also,
Or
like
Twilight
Avatar?
characters.
Hey, Edward. Jesus Christ.
like that's what
Renesmee.
that's what nicknames
Oh.
are for.
True.
Only my fucking fiance calls me by any nickname.
I mean, if
That's
you
usually
want
my
people
fiance's
to-
What
system.
would we even like? What nickname would we even use for you? Like Monty?
People have tried. They
Oh
no
my-
longer are alive.
Oh no!
Ah.
I said nothing.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. It's just like
It's like thinking Montana. What could even be a nickname for that?
usually people just call me Tana.
Ah. I don't
Hmm.
know.
That's the most common one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What are the
You're in a
crafted
rush
techniques that do
for
that?
my infant child. Parentheses, my girlfriend system.
Mm.
Okay.
Water.
Oh, also,
The what?
Yash, I dropped in the stream materials 10 different creators that could be used for pattern or color ideas, be it on Conca or anything else.
Very nice. I do think that we are wrapping up with plants soon. So
I feel like Hussein is working hard on trying to create some new characters for Champed Up.
incredible. I
Wait,
will
Botana, were
also
you here
post
when we played some Champed Up recently?
No, I wasn't.
Ah,
Mm.
very
Unfortunately,
fun.
it's just too loud and
Fair
hard to
enough.
focus.
It gets very busy. To say it mildly.
And also, I've just been, busy with being with my parents.
Yes.
Oh,
So I haven't had much free time that, that I can do much,
yeah.
especially internet games, because you know my
Yeah,
internet
connection.
here.
Yeah.
My what's my fucking up? I'm just gonna do an internet test. It'll bring my computer to its knees.
When the internet upload check makes you cry.
Let's look at my upload. Testing download right now. Is it gonna reach one? No, it's not one. It's less than 1 megabit per second.
Oh boy.
And now my stream is buffering because I did that.
Oh no. Fuck.
And now I'm at, oh, there we go. I'm now no longer at 240p. TLDR, my internet's worse than Australia's.
Oof.
Somehow. So no games for me unless it's rounds, which I think I can run.
Really? Rounds.
I think I can run
I'm
rounds.
thinking of rounds as quite taxing. But
I mean, the download's fine for the most part. It's 10 megabits, but the upload's where it's issue. So if I do any complicated uploading, it will not like it. Like Lethal I can't run, or Minecraft servers I can't run, or a few other things. Pretty sure I can run rounds though.
yeah.
And
I mean,
Among
Lethal
Us.
I can see.
Among Us pretty easy.
I would also not try to run Lethal with that.
Yeah. Pretty sure the two games I can really run is Among Us and rounds.
Okay, time for some land plans.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Those exist.
They exist indeed.
Oh wait, did y'all see the raid?
Oh,
Right.
No, what?
Ah, shoot.
we
Who'll
weren't
join?
ready.
Alex
Makes this.
Oh, Alex makes things. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. We are having today a little stream regarding the locality Las Hoyas, early Cretaceous Spain. We are looking at tons of little critters from a Cretaceous wetland. Mostly small stuff, like fish, insect, amphibians, small crocodilians, stuff like that. But we also have some bigger stuff in here, like Concha Venator, Mentalisaurus, Pelecanemimus. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually going to be pretty surprised if this composition I don't think will get too crowded, which is nice. Especially for a Lagerstadt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Despite being a pretty decently well known and with some
Yeah.
very well known dinosaurs, it's not that big, thankfully.
Not that big yet.
Yeah,
True.
I
Important
would be
words.
surprised if we don't find some more dinosaurs over the next few years.
I anticipate a lot more being found in this locality because it's
Yeah.
such a nice one and pretty productive.
Yeah, yeah, at least a bunch more birds.
Oh,
Um,
for sure.
Mhm.
I also would love to have a bunch of pterosaurs from here, not just Europe.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be more pterosaurs because like we only have one, and that feels
Yeah, what was the name at least?
incorrect. One with a name, yeah, and a bunch of teeth from others. So I feel like the material probably exists with others.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of stuff in collections waiting
Oh,
at the moment.
for sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean, even the book I own here has like an addendum, which like specifically lists like stuff that was found during the production of the book or is known to be out there but is not described yet. A few things from that have been published since then, I think. I think that lizard has a name.
Yeah, Juraceps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
Though Juraceps was
Spinolestes came
named
in
like,
last seconds. They did not have anything on mammals in here until that, and then it was basically published
Hmm.
while they were in the last phase of production. They squeezed it in.
Yeah. Yeah, that this locality totally has probably a lot more
Yeah.
in terms of macrofauna and microfauna. It's just that
Yeah.
it's not being published and there's not like a billion people going to the locality and prospecting.
Yeah. It's like getting funding for studying this stuff is
yeah.
probably not easy.
Oh, not at all. Which is always unfortunate because Las Hoyas tells us a lot about a lot of groups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From like the three things we have, we're just like, oh, this completely like revolutionizes our understanding of the soft tissue. Now that we have
Yeah.
this group.
It was the first time that we
Great.
found a dinosaur with soft tissue preservation that showed that at least some large theropods had these like rectangular rows of belly scutes under on the belly and underside of the tail. I think we have it now for Allosaurus too. Venator has something similar going on.
And there was another one.
Yeah. I mean, it's only really revolutionary for the dinosaurs.
I mean, Keltodens
Can
too.
argue-
Like
Keltodens, yeah.
Yeah, yes, yeah, Keltodens.
Also, the mammal with a preserved soft tissue ear shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
Although
like that doesn't
really
that
change
really
that much about
doesn't.
the overall
Fair.
idea for these animals. It's just like
Yeah.
it's another
So-
data point basically, and like adds to the diversity, which is very cool too.
I'm gonna head out to go get some dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
I'd also
Okay.
say some of the Sukian like soft tissue we have for like
Yes.
that sort of thing. That I would also consider very important.
Yeah.
Also, color preservation on one of them, if I recall correctly.
Potentially, it's like worded differently between the chapters. Sometimes it's just talking about like
Oh dear.
soft tissue preservation, and in one like caption it talks about color preservation too, and it's hard to see in the fossil. So I'm not sure.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, but going back to Alex again, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream.
For sure.
We are relatively early into this whole piece, so can expect a few more hours of this.
A few is an understatement.
Yeah. These formation streams can go for 7 hours.
Speaking of formation streams, I might have to get somebody to upload this stuff for the website.
Oh yeah, true. Because
I
you're
have.
with your upload speed. Oh
Yeah, and I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
upload
yeah.
a 113 megabyte file.
Yeah.
I have it so anybody can do that. I just need to like push it. So literally anybody can do that, and I can teach anybody how to.
Yeah. Yeah, now comes the fun part with Raxelia reticulata. It has a rather complex structure. It's
Yeah.
beautiful to look at, but horrible to paint, and that's one of the reasons why I put it into the background.
Makes sense.
That's fair.
And this thing is a fern, right?
It is a tree fern. I'm not sure in what family it is right now, but yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah, like let me see.
It's contested.
Yeah,
Generally supported to be close to Metoniaceae.
yeah. The fronds are quite large, but this is you would think, oh, that's a frond. No, but that's just an individual pinna,
Oh,
and like they are like arranged in this radial things, and then they again connect to the actual stem, and the pinna itself are relatively complex. You don't see it in the image here, but yeah.
yeah, that's a really weird growth pattern for
Yeah,
ferns.
it is. It is. It's quite fractal-like. Really cool plant. We apparently also get it in PK.
Nice.
It's a
Yay.
botany
Wonderful.
update, which I'm super pumped about.
Let's
Okay, I
go.
see. Sorry, I found there's a lot of images of the fern family that it's said to be closest to, mostly the type genus Metonia,
Mm-hmm.
and I can see the resemblance.
Could you post an image of Matoni?
Yes. It's not a tall tree fern, like it grows in typical sprawling low
Yeah.
thicket fern fashion.
Oh,
But the
that shape.
fronds, yeah, the fronds are very funky.
Mm-hmm.
Ferns have very cool fucking morphological diversity.
Yeah.
It's not just stereotypical fern shape.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They
We
do
don't
weird
really
things.
have like the stereotypical fern from here. There are actual ferns, but they are most of them are like of the genus Refordia, and Refordia not quite your usual fern.
Mm.
See if I can find an image. Ah, of course, Jules
I think I've
has
heard
an
of that name
image.
before.
The fronds look like this. Relatively, probably like high stemmed, you could say. Oh, true. There's actually
Oh.
a full plant from Crato.
Ooh.
You can see here, like relatively long, quote unquote, stems with the frond at the end.
Mhm.
Ooh. I also found an image of the like full body anatomy of Metonia.
Oh,
Yes. Alright. I just posted another talk text.
Nice.
Pretty standard for a
Yeah.
fern, aside from the frond shape.
If I remember correctly, the family overall was very common during the Mesozoic.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I have to make some clean up here between the fronts to get rid of the sketch layer. Maybe I should have made this on a separate layer.
Maybe.
The benefit for the hindsight.
Perhaps.
Do we have any known like conifer or angiosperm trees from here?
Not angiosperm trees. It's a little bit too early for that. But I mean, yeah, Montesecchia here is the most common plant, and there's also a terrestrial angiosperm. Oh, what was the name again? Wait.
Yeah.
That's number B. Eterophyllum. Quite slim little thing. Like a small herbaceous thing.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, that answers my question.
Yep.
I was looking at the acrogymnosperm diversity,
Yeah.
and we do have some acrogymnosperm leaves in the form of Phrenelopsis.
Yes, there are conifers. There's also Podocymetes, with its weird leaves that look more like what you expect from an angiosperm, but they're actually conifers.
Yep.
How do you spell that?
Podozymites.
Yes.
Which apparently can refer to a lot of different conifer leaves that are generally broad-leaved.
Yeah. There is Podocymites from China that shows some really cool reproductive structures.
Oh, is that the one that's associated with the Krassilova cones?
Potentially. There is.
Yeah, I'm.
These cones and. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Podocymetes. It was something else that I'm thinking of. I think at least. Then we quickly check. What was this again? It was
that one, yeah.
Pseudoterralia that I was thinking of. Nope, completely different. For gore.
Yeah, I heard broadleaf gymnosperm, and I was like, is it the group I'm thinking of? No, it's a different broadleaf gymnosperm group. I'm also familiar with this one, but
there do be many gymnosperms.
Yeah, I was thinking of the like non-acro gymnosperm, like stem angiosperms that have really interesting leaf morphology.
Okay, the ferns in the background will be Rhafordia. We're adding some of the little angiosperms on this side here, behind the Montesecchus. Okay, I'm starting to put this onto different layers now, just in case.
Good idea.
So we basically have some little bit more solid ground nearby here.
Mm.
Nice.
In which some of these plants grow. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I like how that looks. Also, stuff where we can put some of the larger insects, maybe.
Absolutely. There's quite a few.
Yeah.
And plenty of space for the fishes.
Yeah. Ooh, I will also put here like an opening in the ground towards some deep aquifers. Basically,
Ooh.
like some underwater caves here, because we know the ground here under the wetland was highly karstified, and interestingly, we have a group of invertebrates from here that only appear in underwater caves these days.
Oh.
Remipedes?
No, I'm looking
Okay.
where was it? These guys? I'm looking. I have to look into the book again. What were they called? That's gastropods. They are I think they are crustaceans.
Hmm.
That no insects. Ostracods. Ah, there they are. Speleogryphacea. We have
Oh.
specifically Spinogryphus from here. Let's see if I can find it on here. Ah, down here. These little guys. And they're basically found in this specific environment to this day. And they are rather rare in Las Hoyas. So they were probably like by accident coming from these deeper areas into the wetland. Which is really cool to think that we have basically a whole cave ecosystem just below the feet of all these critters.
Wow.
Of which you only have like this part. I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, hey, if these little guys made it into the wetland, then you could imagine like certain like cave forms of some of the fishes here also being down there. Stuff like that.
I've never heard of this clade before. Quickly
Me
posting
neither.
a living individual in stream materials.
Yeah, I also hadn't heard of them before reading that chapter, and was like, oh wow, what?
Huh?
It's one of
Their
these.
common
Oh, go ahead.
sorry, their common name on iNaturalist is just cave crustaceans.
Yeah.
That fits.
Yep. Okay, let's put in some more Vaxelia.
Nice.
Hooray.
Yippee! Actually, look. Again, getting rid of this sketchy layer. Do. Also, let's start putting in Phalanxolopsis in the background here.
Now that,
Well,
it does make me think now of a piece where like a carcass of something end up washing down in those caves, and you just have all the little crustaceans coming to feed on it.
Yeah. That's really one part I really like about Las Hoyas. You have so many specimens, so well preserved, and from so many different clades that you can get a pretty good idea of food webs, stuff like that. There's a whole chapter in the book that only goes into the food web and stuff. They have a big like graphic showing like all the interconnectedness of the organisms and so on. Pretty cool.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's really fun. I guess it also helps the in terms of the bigger animals so far. It gets simpler up there
Yeah.
in that part of the food web.
Oh, I also just remembered. If y'all would like, I have quite a few interesting wildlife photos to show y'all.
Sure.
I would love to see it.
Yeah. Because a few days ago, I went down to the nearby national forest and checked my trail camera,
Nice.
and I got quite a bit.
Coyote's still around.
That's like 90% of the photos.
Well, good to know that she's doing well.
Well, I mean, this is pretty far away. Like most of the photos that I've shown y'all are from right behind my neighborhood. This one is like a 40 minute drive away.
Yeah, so unlikely to be the same individual.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Ooh, those are indeed some nice ferns, some cups.
Yeah.
They do be looking funky.
Alright, there's the first batch.
Oh.
Is
think they
the very
glitched.
colorful stuff supposed to happen?
Oh no, not again.
Is it a Discord thing?
It rarely.
I was about to say there was a coyote for 2 photos, and then
Such a great animal you
classified.
found.
Dude, I think it's a
I'm
new
glad you
species.
found the It's my favorite bit of American wildlife.
Mm-hmm. Okay, are they better now?
Yeah, I think it's simply the Discord built-in Bigfoot filter. The government simply doesn't
True.
want you to know. That's why there are no good images
True.
of Bigfoot, because the internet automatically suppresses everything.
Yeah. Okay, I think they work now, and I actually got quite a few cool up-close poses of them. I'm pretty sure it's a pair.
Yeah, these are nice.
And then I got exactly one other species, and it's an unexpected one.
Bear.
Nope. Our largest native woodpecker, the pileated,
Oh,
Oh,
on the ground.
Oh my goodness! It's an ivory.
Oh, I
no!
wish.
the second one is one of those peak bird photos where it's just doing a random pose. It flies by.
Yep. And that's what I got from leaving the camera out in the forest for, what, like 2 or 3 weeks? And, of course, smearing all the logs and sticks in front of it with almond butter and apple chunks.
Bribery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we're getting close to being done with the landscape.
Nice.
Yay. Which means it's time to move on to animal.
Animal.
Singular. There's only one of them.
Nothing else has ever been found at Las Hoyas but Conca Venator. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nothing else matters.
What else would you show here? I mean, we're dino weenies. We only care for that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, now I can pitch my concepts. So my idea for the Pelecanamimus is to do something like a reddish egret, sort of
Ooh.
color vibe, but with more like the keratin crest being sort of blue and just emphasizing the blue of the animal a bit more, rather than the pink in the actual animal. Do they have like blue around their eyes?
And blue dabby dee dabby da. Oh, that is
like
a
putting those-
very pretty bird. Yeah.
I
Yep.
know. So you kind of get these blues and browns in. And also, I think a blue crest on Pelecanamimus works very well.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Also, reddish egrets are large enough to where I feel like they might be of a similar size.
I mean,
Height-wise, at least, not weight.
Pelecanamimus isn't big, but
What's the size of them? They are 68 to 82 in length with a 116 to 125 wingspan and 364 to 870 grams.
Hmm.
He
I feel like it's reasonable and that I think an animal of even slightly larger size still could have that coloration pretty feasibly.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, yeah.
Mind if I post
not
a
like-
few more photos of this species?
Please do. They have some interesting color morphs too, so it could be interesting to maybe do like a white one or just in general
Mhm.
having a little variation in the color morphology of
yeah.
the Pelecanamimus, because we don't
Ye-
do that nearly enough.
Ooh, I found a good photo of a quote-unquote normal and white morph together.
They're fine.
These things are supremely unserious birds.
Exactly.
Just whimsical.
They do look very whimsy. Just running around having a good time.
Oh,
I feel like water birds like egrets and herons just have that vibe often.
important detail to add here on the stump.
Ooh,
Is that droppings?
Of course.
droppings.
Holy shit, they're
Wow.
shitsing.
Classic.
Can't wait to have
It's
all the pterosaur
shitsing.
shit.
Yeah, you can imagine like a ton of birds sitting on here once in a while because they are out in the open, over the water. There isn't that much else to sit on.
Yeah. It's a good perch.
It's a telltale sign of bird occupants. Okay. Yep. One last look, I
No,
think.
it's looking really nice.
It brings the vibe I wanted to go for. Last thing I will do that is part of the landscape, but I don't want to do that yet. To having some sun rays coming through the water surface down.
Ooh.
Set a little bit more the mood.
Ooh.
Just very faint.
Channeling your inner potato, see.
I've been doing that before Pete was born.
I was about to say.
You're speaking to the person that invented night camera paleo.
True. I forgot about that part.
Holy shit, it's John Paleoart.
It's John Paleo. Turtle now, Eric Mazino. I think we will first do Conquer Venator because it's basically part of the landscape.
Yeah.
And yes, Bingo's critters indeed shitted a lot on here. Manly Marcus, will I give it quills? Well, Conquer Venator will be feathered, but I will not give it quote-unquote primaries or secondaries. Would it be like on the forearm? Because I haven't looked into the discussion in a while, but it's really hard to say what is consensus, who to believe. I think there isn't really consensus in the moment, but
Did Matt get back to you?
no. Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, talking about quills on Conquer Venator's forearm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I had my name.
No. I said Matt, not
No,
Matt.
I said Matt, not Nath.
Okay.
second Twitter post coming.
Twitter.
Hmm. I also found one more a reddish egret photo that's just too amazing not to post. Just because of the shape.
How is a fucking egret doing a borb? It's it's low-key impressive. Like, it was like, hold my beer, I'm gonna become a fucking tufted titmouse.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's impressive.
It's amazing what a generous coat of feathers will do to your body outline.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have to share this on stream.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. The borb. These do be funny things. Oh, I love that photo of them dancing.
Yeah, from what I recall, they have a pretty elaborate courtship dance.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, let's do Conquer Venator. I'm looking at some more references.
Any of the ones I posted catch your eye?
No, just for anatomy first.
Okay.
No color yet.
I was about to say, I'm kind of hoping there's a little bit of purple mixed into this one. This goes to be something that I don't think we've tried before.
I mean, I'd love to see some purple.
Mm-hmm.
Started to get a lot of purple, but would be nice to see.
Yep.
This skeletal drawing here, the skull works better. A little bit more neutral pose. But also let me get a good image of the skull in general. Conquer Venator is one of these cases where we actually have a really, really nice skull, which is rare for Carcharodontosaurus in general. Which is why, as soon as we got Miraxes, every reconstruction of larger Carcharodontosaurs immediately changed because missing pieces were patched up by it.
Yeah, I remember
It's
this.
very funny when you know the anatomy of Miraxes and then you look like a few months later at like new skeletal drawings and reconstructions. You immediately notice the influence of it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, also here for people, unlikely, but still, this is the fossil that we actually have of Conquer Venator, which is basically the full animal. I think we're missing a little bit of, as you can see, we're missing a little bit of the tail, a few little bits of the skull here and there. I think quite a bit of the forelimbs is missing.
Parts of the
Although
feet, I
I'm
think.
a little bit of... No, the feet are actually... Like, one foot is missing, but the other one is largely complete. And you can already see it in this shitty photo, but there is actually here soft tissue on the feet.
Oh yeah,
too.
I see the toe pads.
Yeah,
It has toe beans!
the beans have been preserved. They are pickled, as you might say.
We can rebuild the
We
beans.
can rebuild. I found here on ResearchGate, floop, some close-ups of this material. You You can see here the toe beans better. Also, you see here we have the keratin sheets on the claws. Even here, close up of the tall spines. And here you see at the tail tip big scales on the underside.
Yep.
Also, I think there's a better image of it. Let me see.
The image you posted, Dynam, was very good.
Thanks.
This photo. There you can. It's better contrast. This one. Pretty cool. See if I can get a good close-up of the foot. Ah, there is this figure. As you can see, we also have like the back side here of the foot and so on. It's basically the full foot is there, and it gives you also an idea like of like how big the toe pad would be in comparison to the claws.
Yeah.
The toe pads are surprisingly large in this guy. Or rather, the claws are relatively small. Which begs the question, is this taphonomy or is this... Because, like, this does not look like your typical theropod foot when you think of theropod footprints. What you see in that. Usually the toes are slimmer towards the front. So is this a sign that this guy might be like a wetland specialist? And this is like bigger cushioned feet to better walk on soft muddy ground? Or is this just like, yeah, it's pretty two-dimensional and squished, so
Yeah. I was just thinking,
it's
like,
more splayed out because of that. Hard to say.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Could-
much taphonomy had its say in this.
I suppose there is also quote unquote taphonomy to deal with the footprints as well. They're usually
That
not
is
a
true.
perfect mold of the shape of the foot.
That is true.
Yep.
Their like footprints are notorious for that.
They can be squished in all sorts of fun ways.
Yeah.
Even just lifting the foot out of them will warp them.
Yep. I've seen many. Like I've gone to the track site in Texas, and just all of the footprints. You can tell, not just because of the erosion, but also just because of how they are shaped, are deformed often. So much so that people thinks it's human feet. It is not.
Yeah.
Literally, Miguel. I mean, the thing is, yes, we have Giganotosaurus skull material, and it's apparently pretty good, but it's not well described.
Yep.
Giganotosaurus's original description is kind of widely regarded among paleo circles to be
Subpar
very
at
bad.
best. Yeah.
It's like that, and like the Chinese young descriptions of things are notorious. Like, I think I was looking for the description of Psittacosaurus sinensis, and
Ooh.
that description paper.
Yeah, especially some of the older ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's oftentimes with old papers that they are very superficial. Only like, oh yeah, behold, we have the bone.
Yep. And Young's descriptions are pretty often like that, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. I
Because
mean,
Young has
also
described many
when you
very
look
cool.
back at the descriptions from the Bone Wars, for example, like Cope and Marsh, yeah, sure, they published a lot, especially Cope, but the way they publish sometimes,
Terrifying.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was trying to like figure out
Gotta
how to
publish
recon them, and
fast.
I was like, it was like, I guess we have this like 30 complete skeletons, and there's photos on Wikipedia of them, but nobody bothered and actually took photos in lateral and dorsal.
Mm.
So I had to like mentally change the perspective of the animal to fucking lateral.
Oh.
And also, they don't like describe the fucking ontogeny of the animal because it's really weird in that it's absolutely minuscule for a Psittacosaurus species.
Oh,
Like it's half the size of other Psittacosaurus
yeah. It's one of
or
these
whatever.
cases where, like, is it really all psittacosaurs?
The answer is no. Let me actually check that phylogeny real quick. Because I forget where it places. Actually, I do remember where it places. It's, I think, sister to uh Sibiricus, I think, if I recall correctly.
Oh. And
Doesn't
Sibiricus
look
is
like
its
it,
own
though.
can of worms, so.
I'd have to double check that. I'm gonna double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's sister to Sibiricus according to one phylogeny.
One phylogeny. Ah.
Yeah. The Wikipedia one, because I'm lazy. I was correct.
Oh, hi, James.
Hey, James.
Hello.
Hi.
Is it
You right?
James?
You right, Ness?
Yeah, all right. I think I am confided.
Hola.
Ah, how is the
Bonjour.
young farser feeling?
Not too bad. Sleepy.
Ah,
But I wanted to see Concavenator. Or
it's
whatever.
it's conking
Whatever it
over
is,
with
here
a
it
font.
is. Oh.
It looks so peaceful.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I mean, the slaughter is over, so.
It's now nappy times.
It's nap time.
Nap time. Also known as chloroform.
Okay.
It's having
But you don't
nice
have
chill evening in
you
a
don't
jacuzzi.
have chloroform with your coffee in the morning, Dynamo?
Usually I just put powdered chocolate.
Ooh.
No, that's something for the younger kids anyway.
Honestly, I could go for some chocolate right now.
Same.
Who could?
My dad and
I
brother
have
made homemade croissants earlier.
there's croissants in the fridge, but my mother has forbade me from eating them.
Oh.
No Montana song.
No croissant.
No croissant.
Would she notice if one of
But
them
what if a
conspicuously
real
went missing?
Frenchman would give you permission?
I give you permission
No,
to eat all the croissant.
she would notice if they were gone because I think she left half of one and that's it, and she ate the rest. So there's just like half a croissant in there right now, which I think is a
That's-
tragedy.
That is a tragedy.
It's not
Someone
even
should
like a
eat
good
that.
croissant. It's like store-bought cheap croissant.
Uh,
But also, it's like one of the few things I can actually eat. It's like, wow.
Mm.
Time to make a grilled cheese. Oh, wait. No cheese.
Ah, grilled.
There was
we had
cheese. I
barbecue
just
on
had
it.
to like, I had to like use this like shredded mozzarella for it,
Hmm.
which is not real cheese because it was made in a factory.
Hmm.
But I made do, and it tasted okay.
Serious, the big stinky feet.
Ah, lovely.
Nice.
For free, Yash?
well,
Yes,
theropod feet are the perfect feet, as people know. So they should be free.
indeed.
Or you have to capitalize on them.
Hmm.
People pay
Knipitalism does not
money.
kink shame.
Only a little bit.
We shame in other ways, though.
We shame in other ways. We cause emotional damage.
Indeed.
Do we need to roll for psychic damage?
Not yet.
Nah.
Not yet.
Ah,
If,
good.
if so, I
Haven't yet.
have to go
I
and
mean, we
run,
should
grab
have
my
probably
dice.
after Rick's tweet.
What do you mean, Rick's tweet?
He has not been yet introduced to Rick's tweet. Someone reposted.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Thank
Guys,
God I deleted Twitter.
I'll just
guys,
tag.
should I be scared?
Yes,
Nah.
you should be.
No.
Literally, Miguel, I mean, there is convex Venator. It's called Ichthyovanator.
True.
Yeah.
True.
But oh god, oh no, oh god,
It
oh
gets
no.
better when you look into the comment section.
Oy vey.
Oh, do I really want to look at the comment
Yeah,
section?
no, it's super funny.
Yes.
Wait, where is
mostly
it?
people be. It's in hold on, then I'll just forward it to you.
Okay.
All right.
Very cool.
Oh god. Oh no.
Ah,
Oh god. Oh no.
It's just those two phrases for the rest of the stream.
I mean,
oh god, no.
it would be justified.
Ah!
Yeah, yeah.
Do I want to look at the quote tweets?
Mm.
Oh, okay, they're not so bad. Oh no, I'm actually watching the video now. Why does the why does the figure move like that?
Yeah, right. It's like,
Is
oh
it
no,
like a-
why would you say that? But at the same time, it's kind of right.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh no. That is certainly a choice. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put Twitter away now. Maybe for the next 24 hours.
I'm so glad I deleted that app.
Yeah.
Nothing good happens there.
50-50. Met a good chunk of Paleostream people though there for the first time.
What do you mean?
I said like I met a good chunk of people that are from Paleostream there for the first time.
As did
And,
I, I'm sure.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
also
I
just
started on. I started on Twitter. I just too
Hmm.
much.
Once upon a time, it was a great place for Psycom.
Yeah.
yeah. Darren has a point though with saying that at least not everyone can leave from there. Like if we all just bail and go to other sites, like who's continuing to do good psychom on there? So there's some people holding down the fort best they can.
Yeah, I have to be honest, and I'm very sorry for that. It's just really hard to leave your biggest follower
Yeah,
base behind
Indeed.
Yeah.
as
yeah.
an artist.
For me, it was a lot easier because I can get more traction on Blue Sky and people actually see my stuff,
Yeah.
which never happened on Twitter. Hence
Yeah.
why I have like 1.5K on Blue Sky and like I had less than 600 on Twitter. Even though I
It's
had
been
Twitter for like 4 or 5 years. So I was just like, it's not super worth it for me to use an app that I can't get anything out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Mantellisaurus.
Indeed.
Managed to see that at the Natural History Museum on the stag do last week. Well,
Yes.
about 10 seconds before we had to leave.
We love the mantelpiece.
We spent all our time looking around the actual wings. We got to the main halls. Oh yeah, the blue whale. Oh yeah, here's the other stuff here. Oh, we gotta go.
oof.
Incredible.
It's all right though. We got to do a Doctor Who themed escape room and be locked in a room with a Dalek for an hour.
Nice.
This is a request, Josh, that you do not have to do now, but I do request it.
Oh,
You know how you put the bird shit on the trunk?
yeah.
Could you please put that on the hump of Concavinator as well?
Yes.
I thought you were going to suggest having one of the birds take a dump on its head.
No, a bird
also very
will be
funny.
there. If you look, there's already one sketched in.
I
Actually.
thought I saw that.
Yeah, but it's not taking a dump there. It's like grabbing a few feathers for its nest building purposes.
True. But yeah, just having its hump covered in bird is excrement is very funny and realistic.
Oh, also, yes, fossil adder. We have these guys from Las Hoyas. The little speleogryphs. They are fun. They're an interesting part of the environmental storytelling in a way. Now the question: what to do for the colors of the sky?
I have a
I've
suggestion.
What works for a
posted a
big
bunch of
wetland
suggestions.
predator?
Ah, look at this guy.
We could just go
This is-
for like a Showbill Gray, but
Well, this may be a bit of an odd suggestion, but what about taking inspiration from Florida coyotes?
Florida coyotes. Hmm.
Yeah. Let me post
I
some.
still think some purple markings in this in the
Storks and aurochs. I wouldn't necessarily go for something crocodile related, because this guy would certainly not have a crocodilian ecology. Color palette wise, maybe, but I also wouldn't go for like the pattern of a crocodile, because they are often quite recognizable, and I don't like completely like
Yeah.
copying. Also, I do not have a obsession with poop, mainly Marcus. It's just
Sure.
that I put it in reasonable places in my compositions because nobody else does it.
Yeah.
everyone else is too cowardly to do it.
I do like the idea of giving it a little bit of like purple coloration. Could be a nice
Yeah.
accent color to the piece, just
Ah.
in a small way.
So Brazilian
Either-
paleontologist suggesting
Probably
bush
like
dogs.
the face of the hump, I would say.
Help draw the eye to a specific part of the
Mhm,
composition as
mhm.
well.
Mhm.
E. Another Florida coyote.
We're looking for colours.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why. I thought that it's obviously because of the underwater lighting, because of the plants. I almost made me think what a pale green underbelly would look like.
Hmm.
Not that you'd be able to see it properly with the lighting of the water.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one has an especially white chin and throat.
Ooh,
Very nice.
Hmm.
that looks.
I feel like the hump
That's not.
needs some sort of.
That's not coy wolf, is it?
In Florida, now it's just coyotes, though. I'm sure there's little traces of red wolf throughout the population, given they subsumed whatever was left of them in the state.
Ooh, that's a nice idea as a Brazilian.
Yeah.
Ah, Arapaima. Mm-hmm.
Arapaima.
Yeah.
Arapaima
Weirdly,
could
that
be-
might be a cool idea, actually.
Yeah, giving the piece a little more color is always nice.
Like a mossy green colour with the red and purple hump.
I think he's suggesting to do a similar pattern, but with on the hump,
Yeah.
but with
Honestly,
purple.
oh no, let's maybe combine Arapaima and Showbill.
Ooh.
Like largely
Ooh.
these cool grays, and then the reddish stuff on there.
Also, mainly Marcus is saying the hump is in the wrong location, but I think I know why they're saying that.
I think it's partially perspective, partially because
Because of sitting down.
Yeah, the legs are bent far forwards, but if you see where the leg connects to the body, the hump is still in front of the hip.
Yeah.
mhm.
See, like, you have like here would come down, and here it connects, basically.
Literally, Miguel, I'll tell you a secret. Yosha does not mess with anatomy usually, unless if it's
Fish.
cats and fish too.
Cats, fish.
Sometimes
horses.
probably
There's probably a
silids.
lot of animals where I miss in terms of anatomy. There's just not enough expert to correct me.
True.
Yeah. In small ways, probably most things aside from pterosaurs.
Okay,
But- 'cause those
Genesis is
things
the
are
one
just-
thing Yosha will never get wrong.
Yeah.
No,
This is true.
no, happened before, happened again. I mean, also, like, every piece of paleo art is a time capsule anyway.
Yeah.
True.
So
Indeed.
Inevitably, it will be outdated and wrong.
The fun part.
Every Sinosauropteryx piece that's orange.
Everything you love will be wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, Miguel, if you are not used to elephants, oh boy, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh
I
god, yes, this reminded me of one I have to do.
I had to do some stuff with like a large-bodied mammal from the Kenozoic. I will not specify further. And I hate it. I don't know what's going on. There's
Yeah.
too few holes and they're all in the wrong spot.
Delicious.
I know it's a skill issue. You are correct.
Still remembering that Pro Dinotherium I did for flocking that one time. That looks like an alien more than an actual mammal.
I recently got a commission to do a male, female, and calf fantasy species that is in essence just a four-tusked Paleoloxodon. But still, I'm like,
Mm.
Yeah. I'm scared for my the commission I'm getting soon. Because I am not confident with the group.
oh yeah, just yeah, I feel that. Someone asked if like maybe at some point I could do humanoid stuff for them. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Like
The
I'm okay at drawing people, but I also am not the best at drawing people.
the one or two times I had to do people for a commission, if possible, I choose a backside.
The answer is I just get my girlfriends to pose for me and then I draw them.
I mean, that helps.
Well, I
My
don't have any girlfriend.
unethical tip of the
What do I
day:
do?
get your girlfriends to. I don't know. Get my girlfriends to pose for you. I don't know.
That will not be very polite. Also, who
yeah,
the
but then
fuck
the
do
kind of
you make
modeling
your
stuff.
girlfriends post for you? They live in other continents.
That's
Cameras
why video
exist.
chats exist.
That's
Cameras doesn't exist, and I have seen them fairly regularly in person.
that's a good point. Okay, Josh, I was pretty bored, so I made a list of all the final assemblage from the Permian of Russia. I'm about to post it in virtual text. It's
boy.
very long.
I have to show you the quality my stream's running in other talk text. It's very funny. Okay, I have to wait 5 minutes for a 1 megabyte file to upload. It's happening. Any minute now. There we go.
Yes.
Damn.
Okay, so sorry, Montana. If I'm flooding
No,
you.
it's You're fine.
Uh,
Oh, damn.
it's only half of
Yes.
that.
Well,
Oh, my friend Mel's streaming. That's cool.
ah, yes.
And yes, mainly Marcus. Gray, asterisk, some other colors eventually.
People stop busting stuff.
Why does it in the photo in the screenshot almost look like the Conquer Venator's identity is being protected by censorship?
Cause my internet be like that.
Oof.
My cat's here.
Cat.
Hello,
Yeah.
Loki.
I also just had a
Loki.
cat as
Hey,
visitor.
you, get over here. Don't try to jump out my window. Not good for you. Also, it's closed. He's a little dumb.
Cats do be
Oh,
weird
both
things.
frogs are out of the pool of water. I can change their water well.
Yippee!
He's enjoying the stream.
Ah, Billy's turning to look at me. No, pay attention to my hand over there. Don't try and eat it.
Hey, buddy.
Ah! I need to disinfect it. One of them's decided to use their water bowl as a toilet. Again.
I love frogs.
One of our dogs uses her water bowl as her bathtub at times once it gets too hot.
Hey, buddy, what do you want? Do you want to ruin everything I own? He wants to leave. I feel betrayed.
Bob, I'm looking at you. You better not have done the same thing in the shelf.
And our survey says
And that's all. Yeah, sorry, Montana, your message was at the wrong time at the wrong place.
No, it's fine. I can be destined for obscurity.
Hey, this repairs the wrong I've done you.
Ah, of course. I've cleaned the water bowl and I can't put it back because Billy is now sat in the dent where it's supposed to go.
Eh.
And Bob is mocking me.
Damn.
I don't know if you heard his mocking song.
I think it came through a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Billy. Now that's just made it worse. Now she's sat square in the middle. She's now spitting out dirt. Pretty sure I've said it before. I'll say it again. As clumsy as these frogs can be and trigger happy with biting stuff, at least they have the common sense to know that some things aren't meant to be eaten and will actually spit it out. Apart from that one time I had to fish a fake leaf out of Billy's mouth, but usually she gets it right.
Was that a no I heard over there?
Hey, what are you doing? And now she's trying to escape. So I can't fill up the water bowl even though I put it back in. Here she is, the face of a troublemaker. A little green troublemaker. Oh, she's coming back down. Now's my chance.
Quickly!
Yeah. There, the deed is done. Mind you, to be fair, it is their feeding night, so they probably are a little excitable.
Yeah, that will do it.
Oh, right. I better feed them. Calm them down a bit.
Feed us, Father. We crave the sustenance.
They crave their insect nourishment. Let's find us a nice suitable roach or two. Oh no! We nearly had an escape.
Again.
Yeah, again. Did I ever tell you? I can't remember if I ever told you guys about the time that I came into the front room in the middle of the night, and there was just a little black dot in the middle of the carpet, and I didn't think anything of it until it started moving,
Oh no.
and I realised, one of the roaches escaped.
No, no.
I can only assume it must have dropped out when I was moving them over at some point, and because there's a great big pink bean bag next to where we keep the roaches, I can only assume it must have been hiding under there that whole time.
Yeah, roaches are pretty good at that. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
They didn't hide forever.
No.
There you go. Yep. Billy just did a somersault into the air, but completely missed the roach. She got it the second time. Come on, Bob, this one's yours. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off the tweezers. You didn't even get the roach.
Bob
Oh,
just jump from the tweezers onto your shoulder, suplex it to the ground, and then like run away.
Yeah. He
Mhm.
suplexed the roach and the tweezers, jumped off the tweezers, grabbed the roach, and headbutted the tweezers in the process.
Incredible.
Meanwhile,
Truly.
Billy is attracted by the commotion and is currently lining up to, I presume, bite Bob on the butt.
Truly masters of grace.
I can see it happening.
I'm not a fan
There's
of
not been
these.
more graceful
What is-
creatures.
Mm. Oh yeah. An accident waiting to happen. Right, let's see if they want a second one. Billy has noticed and has turned around. Oh, Bob's turning around. Billy's turning to look at Bob. I feel like there's going to be some sort of panic or action or something. Right, here we go. Billy took the second roach with ease. That she just kind of shoved it all in. There's a great big lump in her throat as she swallows it. It's like something out of a cartoon. Bomb ready for this next one. There we go. I think the excitement was over because the second roaches were a lot easier for both of them. First one, they're doing somersaults in the air, trying to suplex the tweezers. Second one, they're basically just grabbing it and putting it in their mouth.
They are
And I mean that literally, just kind of grabbing it with the hand and shoving it into the mouth. Like taking a fistful of popcorn, except it's got 6 legs.
Okay, let's try this again with the red on the hum/sail. first did not really work. Let's try bigger. Maybe actually instead of a pattern, more like a gradient. I think a gradient might work better.
Maybe a bit more pinkish red could work.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a gradient, you could go through both.
Could do that.
Bob's just sat there staring.
Menacingly.
Mm-hmm.
The beasts are fed once more.
Are they fed? But are they satisfied?
I think it depends on the
Agree.
frog. Bob is probably satisfied for the next few days. Billy is never satisfied.
Billy's the eternal hunger. He only wishes to consume. One day he'll burn the world.
Billy would consume the world for a few bugs.
He will reveal himself to be the beast Apophis.
Go out
Billy
and
is the true demon of Babylon.
No!
Billy will go out and spread her
He just
words, and the words are, "Give me more roaches. Give me roach, me eat roach."
Yeah.
the demon of Babylon disguises himself with the coat of the righteous.
It's the coat of the frog.
Pity it couldn't
Ribbit.
have been. Pity it couldn't have been Bob, because then it could have been the demon of Babylon.
Bubble. Oh no.
Pretty sure I remember one version of the Book of Revelation that the beast has things come out of its mouth, words that come out, and it's described as being like frogs.
Hmm.
Huh.
Coincidence?
I think not. I have met Beelzebufo, and he's staring right at me.
Hmm.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, that works better.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Nice.
Actually, let me maybe make the red gradient towards the bottom here a little bit darker.
Oh yeah, I need to show you something that the Christian showed me, Josh. Really pretty image.
Ooh.
I have it saved in my reference folder for a reason. Say it is a very nice piece of fine art. In other talk text, once it uploads.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
There we are.
Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Damn.
Ooh.
Nice.
We'll also put the label and the artist as well.
Ah, I see you're using one of your scale brushes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Not for the shading itself, but it's like a blending brush.
Ooh.
For like to add a little bit of texture to the shading, and then I can go back in and add actual details.
Mm.
It helps to speed up the wool process. Time to add the reflections from the bottom here onto the ventral side. So basically we're getting the green belly. That
Yay!
suggests it, but it's environmental lighting. That creates it.
Yay.
There we go. And into this now we can put the rectangular scales on the belly. Yeah.
Hmm. I wonder, do you think the concavenator would work better, works best just more or less similar tone gray all over, or perhaps a little bit lighter on the bottom, darker towards the top?
I mean, you wouldn't really notice it much because of the bouncing light on the
Because of the
belly.
water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the color difference caused by the water and stuff.
Hmm.
But the volume work on it is helping quite a lot, I think. Especially in the underwater bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Quite happy with the underwater bit, not 100% there on the overwater bit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Might need a little bit more contrast, maybe here and there.
Maybe some faint stripes or columns of small dots or splotches.
I'm not a big fan of patterns really on bigger dinosaurs. So.
You could do a very faint pattern, kind of like what the
Yeah.
PHP Rex has, because that thing is surprisingly very patterned if you take a second to look at it, but it does not look at like that at all at first because just how
Mm-hmm.
faint it is. It even is surprisingly colorful, like it has shades of brown, dark brown, a bit of red,
Yeah.
cream,
Yeah.
some olive green on the legs, even.
And to be fair, even some of the very, very large mammals that we can pull reference from have pretty striking patterns in contrast.
Yep. It's just usually there's a lot of dust on
I mean,
them,
yeah,
and
but
it does not look like that.
that's giraffes.
And plus, it's something closer to birds that go a bit crazier.
It's not that much larger than most
Hmm.
big birds of today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how colorful is an ostrich or emu? I mean, not colorful, like
Emu,
patterned.
Yeah. Hmm.
I think
They might be
emus
colorful,
like
but not
because of
strongly patterned. That's the thing.
true. The,
In the
don't be,
lovely fun zone of no great analogs.
Mhm.
Aw.
I mean, emus, if you think about it, because of like the colors that their plumage has, they kind of have this like thin stripes of multiple color because of like the mixtures of brown, gray, and uh, other tones that their plumage has.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's like some Moa art that has them be somewhat patterned from that
Not
one
really. There
artist
are
that does a lot
different.
of
There are different
Moas.
like color regions, but that's not really a pattern.
True, true. I think that's probably the better word to use in this case.
What about another gradient? Darker on top, gradually
wait.
gets lighter as you go
Wait a
down.
minute. Wait, sorry, I've got one that's pretty striking. Reyes.
Yeah, rares are the
Well,
exception.
rares are small, and
The
also
rares are
rares
small.
tend to be smaller.
I know, but like just for big, like for there's not any kind of like concavinator shape and size critter to pull for color.
Nope.
Unfortunately, not.
Just some big mammals, herbivorous and predatory are pretty strikingly patterned. Some big ground birds are fairly striking.
I mean, I would call this guy already quite striking.
I mean, yeah, it is for sure.
Like with the rats on the sail and stuff.
Oh, for sure.
Might add a little bit more vegetation here. Front of the tail, somewhat more. Otherwise, it looks a little bit too open. A little too staged.
Oh,
That was a loud motorbike I just heard outside the window.
Oh. Okay, now the lighter off
Actually-
the top.
There is one other thing I just thought of.
Mhm.
Given that this is an adult large predator,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
So I'm Hero was modeling Moradizois, and I'm a big fan of Moradizois. And after that, she really wanted to show me a shot of Biamosikians.
Nice.
Yep, I helped her make that.
Yeah, it's very nice.
She did a very good job. I'm very proud of her.
So,
Mm-hmm.
then what you were saying?
I was just gonna say since this is an adult large predatory animal, this thing would probably have at least a fair few scars and scuffle marks on it, right?
Potentially. I mean, it depends on like what price these guys would go for, but
I mean, just in general, like not even like super dramatic stuff, just a little bit roughed up.
that is true.
It's had to go through a lot to be an adult, even the fast-growing species.
You know what? That actually might do it. Like just a couple of like cuts and scratches here and there might help give it some more texture.
Good. Will it be another stream that stays for the Sunday?
Sorry, what?
Will you continue this stream on Sunday?
We'll see.
Oh, Hampter is awake.
Ooh.
Damn.
There.
Out in the wild. Yes. Nope, so went over to have a sniff. He's here for his midnight drink.
Stay hydrated, people.
I went to change his sand. I looked at it and it looks like he hasn't touched it.
Hmm.
It looks way too clean for him to have used it.
I've been gone for 200 years.
Welcome
your
back,
turn.
JW.
Welcome
Oh my
back.
god, he lives.
How was dinner?
I thought you.
Yeah, I had to go to dinner and then I run around with my sister to like one or two places.
Really, really fascinating. Why does my girlfriend keep calling me on Saturdays? She knows I'm busy. I'm sorry.
Tell her you're on work hours. Like, geez. She can call after work.
I mean, this is not work.
I'm
You
totally
you
at
can go
work,
wherever you
guys.
want. We are not holding you hostage.
No, 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 no. No, no,
Oh,
you
yeah.
are
Guys
holding
are
us
holding
hostage,
you
Joshua.
hostage.
We're the voices in your head. We have to be here.
What? Uh, what has happened while I'm gone? Like piecewise.
Concavenator.
Concavenator.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
are still working on Concavenator. Awesome.
I mean, it's a big part
Yep.
of the
Yeah,
composition. It needs a lot of detail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're not missing much.
I just brought up the idea of a handful of accent scars or otherwise roughed up bits.
Yeah. Yash, I saw something in the sketch. Do you plan on going with the sort of quote unquote fin shape you see in the, I guess, sail shape you see in the skeletal, or like the more classic one?
I mean, I did put more soft tissue on there.
Okay, I just haven't seen it yet.
You better open the stream. Then you can. You don't. I don't. You. I don't have to answer the. I don't have to answer the question.
Oh, okay, nice.
Sick as.
But Montana, dinosaurs don't have an ass.
Yes, they do.
I mean, consider
We
the
have-
Psittacosaurus
we-
paper.
We have an exquisitely preserved dinosaur ass.
It's a cloaca.
You're telling me Concavenator wasn't caked up.
No, that's why they went extinct.
I'm afraid Concavenator is not a thing.
Ah!
Oh, unfortunate.
How will I survive?
Hmm.
Good question.
Chat, get on that.
Please
Make us a
make me
Concavenator cake.
Concavenator. I will give you nothing in exchange.
Maybe some exposure.
I would not even do that. I'm sorry. There is no exposing to be done from me. I force Yash to expose people on my behalf.
Mm.
That's the solution.
The only exposure to be done here is exposing the lovely people to the cursed imagery of Concavenator with a butt.
Mm.
I mean, it's just drawing a Concavenator from behind.
And a sign saying, "Why is everyone so mean to me?"
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Predictable.
Fun fact: one of the earlier examples of my paleo art is I quickly doodled on my phone a Hadrosaurus baby within the pose. Why is everyone so mean to me? And I got complimented for how quickly I came up with the patterning. And I'm like, it was that easy. It was just pattern.
Nice.
Then go.
Nice.
Yeah. Hemi Arcania, while I was gone, pointed out that in the post crania section of the page I finished, I forgot to put dorsal fin, so it was just it possesses a dorsal behind the like midpoint of the body.
End of story.
Yeah, I mean I fixed it, but
Yeah.
it was like that without realizing.
Amazing.
Hamster is gone again.
Oh, another Radionaut paper.
What?
Ooh.
Ooh, another one?
Another one.
Just it is a known genus and
Ah.
species. It's just one from us like this genus from
Guys,
a site we didn't have it before.
a second radio dot has hit the past 7 days.
Me.
I was going to say,
Is
what
it
have we got to Gojira Karis to go with Mosura?
Nah.
No.
I actually did that
Ursulina
yesterday
Karis.
for flocking.
Is it just that
Ooh.
image? It's kind of stinky, honestly.
This is a big formation.
Alibiota?
Yeah.
Yes, it is huge. Could you also perhaps give me the paper because I'm
Yeah.
bored.
Let me get it through Wikipedia, and I can post it in Paleo News.
Mm-hmm.
One day I'll have Wikipedia. One day.
Just edit enough.
What do you think I'm doing with editing every single Thylakocephalon article?
Montana, I'm just gonna DM you what you can do.
If you
I'm not
want,
gonna do. I want to do this like legitimately.
if you want,
Say
there
like-
is a girlfriend of yours that really wants a few biomiosekian Wikipedia pages.
This is true. But also, I'd like her to actually edit so she improves and hones her skills.
I told her to do it.
I know.
I've sent it to you.
Yeah.
It's so easy to do. Just do it.
But no, but then I feel bad.
Listen, Montana, if you do it, your articles will turn out better because you actually have access to the papers.
This is true.
What?
Nothing. We shall not say it on the live stream.
Send it to me on. Send it to me on MP, and I will tell you if it is legit.
It is because it's what Armin does.
No, it's what everybody does, right?
Yeah, I just sent you what it is. It's what everyone does.
Yeah. Everybody does that. Everybody does that. There is literally no issues there.
Yeah, let me post the PDF in here. Montana, you can have access to it. I posted it in Paleo News.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, back in a second. Have to go to the toilet.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm also gonna be right back. I'm gonna distribute some vegetable scraps in front of the trail camera near here.
Good. Maybe we should add this thing to the wheel. It's been a little bit since we added it.
Cambrian site?
Yeah.
It would be a good Cambrian site, that is true.
Yeah, because at this point, China's like the main thing that Cambria and stuff comes from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because there's multiple formations, and then like in the that are super highly productive. When we just sort of have like Burgess Shale. I mean, we have Kinzers. We do have like Kinzers, but like no one publishes stuff from there.
No one publishes anything from Kinzers, and Kinzers material's very pretty.
Yeah. Like it is one of the few sites that we have gastropod soft tissue stuff from the Cambrian. It's great. I wish more people would publish stuff from there.
Me too. We have a
It's-
whole cabinet of it, and it's very pretty.
Yeah. It's so weirdly diverse radiodont wise.
Yeah.
Here's this stuff from China, here's this stuff from the US, here's this stuff from Greenland. It is a rogues gallery of some of the coolest radiodonts. With like weird niche partitioning.
I don't know. I'm still more of a Permian stan. Maybe Carboniferous. We already have something like 2 or 3 Cambrian stuff on the wheel.
We have one thing.
Yeah, Burgess.
Which one?
Burgess
Oh,
Shale.
Burgess, of course.
We just don't need Mesozoic stuff.
Oh fuck, I said Burgess Shale, no Burgess Shale will fall on the wheel.
I mean, the only thing we were sort of waiting for has now gotten chosen.
Hmm.
You know what? It's been a while since we added a Neogene site, like legitimately.
Whatever.
I guess Sarmiento is like part Neogene.
Yeah, very powerful. What could be good in the Neogene? Some Hyperion fauna stuff, maybe.
We finally need it. We should finally get a second Ediacaran thing.
Oof, 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 oof. Once the first Ediacan thing falls, maybe. If Ediacan never falls, me.
I mean, Devin did good
Hurry.
Wikipedia pages for some of the formations. Like we have good
Yeah,
info
no,
to work with.
the formations are good, it's just that the stuff from there are very badly understood.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say compressed, and I was gonna be very confused.
No, baby. The stuff from there doesn't suck, but we don't understand what it is.
Mm.
Honestly, I think Idiakayan is a really nice period, but it's just very fucking weird.
Yeah. Maybe we need an early Cambrian site that has like some weird Ediacaran fauna within it.
No, they all suck. Idiakayan fauna doesn't survive fine to the Cambrian. We have
We have some Middle Cambrian, I think, like Charney relatives.
Yeah.
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 If
Frond
they
like
are
stuff.
Idiakayan.
Frond like stuff does last weirdly long.
Yeah.
If they are Idiakayan, which is not sure.
True.
Okay. Pelicanimamus.
Yes. Time for the carcass.
Indeed.
Sunday. And they already in the philopod bed.
Yeah.
But Bounty on Chan, I don't remember.
You know what? Family page I might do next since I'm on a roll with
I'm
family.
pretty sure they are either in Chengxiang or in Burgess.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
And I don't think they are. Edvicarian. I think they're just weird echinoderms or stuff like that. They survived late, but outside the Fretalac,
you good?
yeah. Retalac thinks Dickinsonids survived into the Ordovician. It was a Silurian, actually.
Oh dear.
Greg
dear.
Retalac.
Dear? Where?
deer paper.
Deer paper?
Where?
Oh,
New
actual deer
genus
paper?
of deer paper?
I thought you just said
Oh,
deer
new.
as an exclamation.
Of
You
course,
have-
Dynamo isn't here when a deer paper gets published.
Well, I'm sorry. I've had to look at these deer papers a lot recently.
And it's French.
It is a French deer.
Oh my gosh, actual skull material and not just antlers.
It's
Incredible.
What?
kind of peak. It's
Impossible.
actually kind of peak.
Mhm.
What fucking deer does this remind me of?
Uh,
This seems
Maybe
actually
if
pretty.
you-
This seems like really early diverging, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Pliocene.
Doesn't mean anything.
I mean, it's also like part of the service. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not service anymore.
It's not service anymore.
Never mind.
It's not serviceable?
It's
mean-
in Servonnay.
Yeah, that makes it. That's a little bit more important than the family.
Servonnay. Let me check.
Pretty
'Cause
sure
it-
that's
it-
like. He's just sort of like the deer ever.
They are the deer ever, but I'm unsure. Like the antler morphology is interesting. It reminds me of other deer that are not related. Guess we'll have to wait for Dynamo to go back and tell him the great deer news.
I've already texted him. Don't worry.
Damn.
Also, a new mustelid from Africa.
Ooh,
Hey, what?
That's something Eru will like very much.
Look in Paleo News.
Hey, yo.
I mean, the deer is more interesting for you because it's
Wait, deer?
Pliocene. Pliocene. New
Yes.
Pliocene deer from France.
Yep.
Oh, there is. Oh, is that someone actually tackling and assigning a name to the Plio-Pleistocene mess of deer? Oh, I
Yes.
can't believe it.
Incredible.
It's happening.
My God, it's
Something
happening.
other than
Everyone
just
calm down.
Servus and Cervivitus. What do you know?
Yeah, its antlers are weird.
Its antlers are so weird.
Oh, I
Uh,
gotta see this.
Its antlers are. What if it was just a line?
What?
Yeah, like I can see what's the
They are
fucking
super simple.
That sounds like the stuff from Creed.
To be fair, it looks heavily eroded.
Let me see what they say about the.
Like
yeah, like
it is at the very least broken.
yeah.
But
Oh, the new
very
musclet has-
fun.
Is that a whole ass skull?
Yes, which is amazing. What the heck?
It has a skull similar to the Mediterranean insular deer.
This is peak.
What did I just come back to? What is this?
Dynamo, do you anticipate that this new deer would have like the crown tines?
I have no idea.
That's fair.
I just opened the paper. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with deer.
That's also fair.
Mm.
I'm just gonna look at the Chinese line, see if that gives me anything.
Oh,
Presence of a vestigial tine and instability in the future, reinforcing interpretation restriction and alternate trait.
They say that it would be like simple small antlers, simple bifurcation, like specifically Pliocene small deer from Europe that shows certain superficial similarity to modern muntjacs. Quite restricted group of small sized cervids with simple small antlers that represent simple bifurcation as in the modern muntjacs.
Muckjacks.
Muntjac, like
Monk.
Oh yeah, those weird fanged deer that eat flesh.
yeah.
Let me actually look at the skull.
And of course, it's a Frenchman.
Oh yeah, like that's exactly the morphology that
Yeah.
we're seeing in that.
Yeah, it is. Dynamo. Antlers are simple, normally devoid of ramifications, with circular cross section, directed backwards at a slightly sideward. Smooth antlers. like
Isolation.
the like.
This is how
This is
I don't.
this is basically what they would look like. This is not that eroded.
Huh.
Incredible.
Also, Yosh, is that gore of absolutely probably no one's comfort character?
People probably like Pelicomimus.
As a
It's my
comfort
comfort
character?
character.
Yeah, no, that is. I'm depicting the, I'm depicting the holotype here.
True. But yeah, like that
actually,
is
that reminds me. Like,
that is so cool.
Sorry, you go first.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but that deer is larger by not an insignificant portion than a muntjac.
Let me see.
Like, unless
Scale
I'm-
bar
I'm-
5 centimeters. Though let me see if I can find like
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. Wait a minute. Is this like whitetail or roe deer size?
That'd be very funny.
The early Pleistocene is the gift that keeps giving. I mean, the whole Pleistocene is, but you get the point.
Why are you in Britain, muntjac deer? You're not supposed to be here.
You're
It's
not
called
supposed
to
Sweden
be
invasive species.
here.
I've seen more
Yeah,
muntjac
along
than
with-
actual native deer at this point.
Mm.
Have you seen any wallabies yet? I've heard those made it onto the main UK island as well.
No,
Oh,
no
they're-
wallabies yet, but I'm keeping my eyes out. Do you know what? I swear I was driving once, and I swear I saw a tragopan cross the road.
Oh,
Given how not
Dragon.
uncommon those are in the exotic bird collection groups, yeah, probably.
Dragon.
What a great
Oh,
day for
those.
mammals. What a great day for mammals.
Yay.
Yeah,
Oh.
there are no proper measurements, sadly.
What?
Unfortunately.
I'm only seeing some measurements of the teeth, and even that's barely
of
anything.
course, the teeth.
I mean, it's barely there. It's like some graphs comparing it to other things.
Okay,
Are
I'm
there any
gonna-
figures of the antlers?
Yeah, I mean, there's drawings of the skull,
Yeah.
but now I'm looking at the mustelid.
I can give us a basic idea of the skull length, at least preserved, though it's gonna be a little bit shaky because it's scale bar.
Hmm.
Oh, also, literally, Miguel, if you're still here, this is kind of like what I meant to that question you had about how to depict in gore tastefully.
Mm-hmm.
It's still bloody and quite a mess, but like it's not being fetishized at all.
I mean, usually I'm not thinking of gore as fetishized. Or are you thinking like you mean in paleo art?
Yeah, because
I mean, that's
remember
the thing.
literally Miguel
People
had
rarely do
a-
real gore in paleo art. Like everybody constantly
Yeah.
portraying like hunting scenes and stuff, but not really gore. Usually,
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
like I made Megaraptorans like make sauropod like entrails spill out while the animal was still alive. Very few people have done that.
Yeah.
Because they're afraid.
Rarely people go beyond the kind of gore that Jurassic Park offers.
Well, yeah, actually the only other one I can think of is a fairly simple sketch by Drew Franklin of a moose just standing there staring at the viewer while its intestines are laying on the ground and it's surrounded by cave hyenas.
I mean, there's other stuff, but
Yeah.
Which
The
is a
moose
hyena
survive.
activity.
Yeah. Hey, Dynamo, there's something about the deer I don't think we noticed at first when I'm comparing it to like Service.
Oh.
How stupidly large the post-orbital section is.
Oh.
Like, look at that figure again and see how much is behind the eyes.
Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, this thing's weird.
I will post it in other talking text because it is weird.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Let me post it. So this is red deer, like Service itself, and then this is the re-described deer. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
how
good?
much there is.
Yeah, that is so far forward. Wow.
What?
I mean, it would probably be like the eyes are just in the middle of the head, I would think.
Depends how long the
Yeah.
rostrum is.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
This
yeah,
thing's already weird.
I mean, this weird Paleostream group apparently like doesn't really have that many fossils.
Wait a minute, does this include Metacervulus?
Maybe
The fella that... Sorry, Yash, the deer in the Gigantopithecus fauna with the kind of muntjac-like, but not really, antlers.
I somewhat remember.
It was
Yeah.
the prey item of the Meganterion,
Yeah.
right up front and center.
Oh my gosh, it's bad enough where the antlers are placed within the muntjac, either genus or subfamily.
Huh.
What do you mean?
Are
Like
you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
the antlers of this group of Cervinae, like this weird.
Hmm. Odd.
Yeah, it is small size cervids, like I would say like a little bit small. Like it's not that big of deer depending on like how long the rostrum is.
Hmm.
Like at least based off the scale bar. Like let me show you how I scaled it. Like this is like muntjac size. Like look at it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Big muntjac, though.
Yeah,
Big
like
one track.
this is a small deer.
Fun.
Yeah, this is seemingly one of the first fossils we get of this like weird Pliocene group.
Hmm.
It's very interesting.
Yeah.
I've had to look at so many deer skulls.
They're wonderful things, aren't they?
Any specific reason?
I wonder.
I
Hmm.
wonder. Send it to the person. Send that deer skull to the person who's making you look at deer skulls.
Deer skulls?
Yeah, and tell them it's in
Alright.
Cervinae
And she will cry.
with tears of joy because it's really weird looking.
It's bizarre.
Yeah.
Oh. May I never rest until every deer is fucking seen by my eyes.
There's quite a few.
I know.
Mm. Oh my gosh, have you seen it happening in Mammalia? Wild.
Huh.
I need to open Mammalia for the first time in like a month.
I'm not sure if it was not or not, but someone earlier like sounded like they were choking, in to the point where they could barely breathe.
Yeah. Is that you, Neth?
Yeah, it's me. I have a little infection.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah.
No worries. I
I
have
like
it. I had it for the last week. But
Hmm.
Have you gone to doctor about antibiotics, maybe?
I'm going Monday.
Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully they give you something that helps.
But hopefully it's
Oh.
good on Monday because it's been 2 weeks.
It might
Oh.
be the same thing that my brother has. Are you like sensitive to a lot of heat or sunlight?
Not really.
Okay, because
Hmm.
he's struggling with that. And he was having to take like some medicine for his ear, nose, and a lot of antibiotics afterwards.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh.
thinking it might be COVID.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Truly, truly the dears.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the false vampire image that was posted in miscellaneous Eutheria
Yeah.
of it just holding a rat mid-flight or a mouse
Yep.
mid-flight.
They do be silly like that.
I just wasn't expecting them to be able to fly so good with that much weight.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question, how much blood in the water?
So much.
Yeah, especially if fish are picking at it and like disturbing it more, a fair bit. Even if a lot of it has already been washed away. Just depends on how recent it is.
It's been a few minutes.
Oh yeah, this whole thing could hypothetically be red.
Yeah.
I would at the very least do a nice small cloud of blood.
Hmm.
Yeah, realistically, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing would be wrapped up in some of the angiosperms that are around it.
My friends, the time has come once again.
For what?
Another late night dishwashing.
Oh my god.
Ah.
This is definitely some sort of record.
I mean, it's 1:45 over there. That's definitely impressive. I think I did it too, though, sometimes like, with my flatmates.
Maybe a little bit of just blood, like slightly on the concavinator.
Hmm.
Just in like a spot that maybe hasn't like washed off from the water.
Yeah.
Entire face is caked in red.
True.
Unlikely considering
my-
how much its meal is in the water.
I joke.
Just has like a milk mustache of blood.
You should put some feathers on the like lake bottom. Since if it's eating in there.
That is true.
Oh. I also just thought if you could depict one of the fish attempting and failing to swallow a feather because they are dumb like that.
Yeah.
Fish are idiots.
Yeah. Like I love fish, but none of them are that smart. I think like wrasse are some of the smartest from like what I've seen. Like some of those guys use rocks to break open clams.
Hmm.
Beautiful.
But
Well,
like most fish are stupid. Very, very stupid because they don't need to be smart. There's no point.
That's what they want you to believe.
Hmm.
I was just saying, well, there's that extra bit of colour we wanted on the Concavenator.
Yep.
Sometimes the blood of your enemies has to be used as coloration.
Oh, you want me to be more colourful? Okay, slaughters Pelican in Hoyas.
Well, look, we have all this nice green, like left and right, and now we have this red in the middle. I think that's a good way
It's
to bring
Christmas.
color into this.
Very lovely.
Yeah. It does remind me of something I did so long ago. I was 15 when I did it. I was doing some like spec stuff with a friend, and one of the concepts was like a bird that uses like blood and dust and other like objects to decorate its normally pretty plain feathering for during like mating season.
Hmm.
Using like the like ruddy like iron rich soils and blood and other like environmental stuff to like decorate itself.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we have something like this.
Oh yeah, for
In
sure.
modern,
Like
in modern birds, probably. I was doing an extinct bird though.
I'm pretty sure.
cue the video of an Egyptian vulture diving headfirst into mud.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna-
was thinking. What's it called in English? Lammergeier.
Are you?
Oh, lammergeiers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice.
but I was
Yeah, I was
doing
gonna
it like
s-
as an
gonna s-
innate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reminded of giant petrels sticking their heads in carcasses and pulling out their heads are entirely red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The carcass in this case isn't really large enough to do that for a conca venator.
It could probably wear it as a hat, though.
Potentially.
It's very funny.
Also, quick side note, I went ahead and got the SD card out of the trail camera right here when I set out the vegetables.
Ooh.
And because that is the location at the entrance of the trail back there where the deer like to stand and lick the salt lick, I have like probably 50 or 60 photos of them in a week.
Nice.
Nice.
They'll go to.
Oh, is it Mantellisaurus time?
Mantelli?
Apparently, according to Cryodracon, there's just a random deer shoulder from Iceland that no one has tried to figure out
Oh,
like,
yeah.
how it got there or what it's doing.
Mentally?
You've
Yes,
drawn
a
mentally I'm here.
You've drawn a recon of it before, just like speculative deer from there.
Yeah. Iceland's fossil record is nearly non-existent.
I mean, it's a volcanic island.
And yeah,
Yeah.
maybe someday.
Yeah.
I mean, there's next to no sedimentary rock, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was referring to maybe someday we'll know what the fuck that deer's doing.
Oh.
Maybe.
If it's happened once, it could happen another time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, we could get super lucky, like the mammal skull in a drill core.
Yeah. Though I wouldn't bet on that exactly happening twice.
Sometimes you
Maybe.
just have to
I mean,
believe.
there's weird stuff happening, like we have like a Plateosaurus bone from a drill core from Sweden.
Mhm.
No, it is almost
Well,
the
was it the
complete
entire
skull, and
bone?
it is almost the entire skull 3D preserved. I know I've posted this skull before.
Damn.
Post
Yeah,
it
no,
again.
I know it's I'm just like, yeah, there's weird stuff happens in drill cores.
Yep.
Let's
Many,
do what
there's
happens in
lots
the
of
drill
drilling
core.
going on.
Mer-
Let me.
Are there going to be more Pelicanimimus?
I don't know.
Hmm.
That's valid.
Yeah. I would imagine most have fled the scene, more or less.
Yeah.
Maybe some in the background.
So that was my
At
thought, is that they're
max,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck happened? And then they ran away.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find it. I'm sad.
No.
Damn.
Mm.
Maybe people refer to it not under like that it's from Louisiana.
It is really obscure.
I mean, there's that whole review of Louisiana fossil record. I could go in there if I really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
could
do you
indeed.
want to?
Not really.
Mm.
I'm not gonna put that much into it. Not
After all,
after
it's
like
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
after all the work I did for this piece to be able to exist. I'm fine with not doing any more research today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't it be funny if it lands
No.
on a formation I have to do?
Weren't you wanting to do Dinosaur Park?
No, I'm not. Unless you guys want me to do Dinosaur Park, I'm fine with doing Dinosaur Park.
I mean, you can if you want. Like, there's just I remember you starting a Cretaceous site.
Not Dinosaur Park though.
What was it?
Judith.
That's why I got confused.
Okay.
Same thing,
I mean-
basically.
Fish time.
Yeah. A lot of fish
Fish-
time.
A lot of fish.
Let's start with the best fish.
The two best fish, you mean?
But not the best swimmer.
No.
Waggles my fingers.
I mean, are you sure this guy is called Turbo Mesodon? It's like,
True.
Yeah, but it's not best swimmer.
Hmm.
Oh, a picnodont.
Yeah.
I still find it funny that that's the etymology for fucking Aristonectes.
as it should.
Wait, what is?
Best
Best
swimmer.
swimmer.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah, I like how small you're gonna need to make all these fish.
I mean,
Schmollish.
could
Mhm.
potentially mean we could put a little bit of color on some of them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, freshwater fish can be pretty colorful.
Oh yeah, 100%. Small freshwater fish, especially.
Yeah. Yeah, the only
Hmm.
thing that would play it safe with like the only group would be the bowfins. Since we know what freshwater bowfins do.
Well, we know what the two extant ones do.
And there's a ton of color variation within those two extant ones.
Yep.
Like there's a weird amount of color variation within bowfins, in all honesty.
Yeah. They'd be silly.
Yeah. I'm trying to Gordonichthyes and or like Gordonichthyes should be like silver probably.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Freshwater like freshwater small trying to think what's called like not bonefish, milkfish relative like
Yeah, that's gonna be silver.
Silver. Also, would you like to see an example deer photo from like the 100 plus that I currently have to go through?
I would
yes.
love to, Dynamo.
Here's two of them.
Those are 2 deer.
It's like there's well over 100 photos, all of just either one deer or two deer in various standing poses, facing different directions, and that's
Well,
basically that's it.
I'd hope that they'd either be standing or laying down. Any other pose would be concerning.
Eh,
There's
I'm,
a-
I'm
mean,
looking at
jumping.
you, wasting prion.
yeah. I see one next week and it's just walking sideways with his tongue hanging out.
I'm honestly very surprised Yash has not done a paleo art of like an extinct deer with like a wasting prion.
Huh.
What Why did I include Gordon Ichthy's twice on here? What?
Because
It's
you
I don't
so
know.
quirky
good,
like
you
that.
needed it twice.
Yeah.
True. But yeah, like that is such a Yosh thing. Yosh, I feel like would draw because it's so like absurd and bizarre
Yeah.
and slightly terrifying.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, not slightly terrifying. It's very terrifying.
Brian, yippee! I got an armadillo photo.
I love when the deer stands on two legs and consumes its own brain out of its head.
What kind of chronic wasting disease are you watching?
There
Ha-
are certain chronic wasting diseases that just make it injure itself and then forget that it injured itself
Fun.
and do really weird things.
Brontothir is right. There is a third. Like, it's not just walking and standing.
It's
Hmm.
Montana, look in other talk and text.
uh true. No, this one is concerning though.
I love this image so much. I've seen it before. Like, it just jumps way too high.
Oh.
Those raccoons frighten the life out of it.
He's ascending.
Oh. Maybe that's the kind of pose you could draw the new deer in if you eventually want to draw it. Just hovering. Hovering above some early Pleistocene European raccoon dogs.
Oh, I thought Dynamo was posting the deer pics in other token text.
Yeah,
I did.
also, I absolutely disagree with like there's only two poses that are not concerning. I found at least 3 more.
I thought there were more.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
I mean,
I s-
oh, that third one.
I mean, I would classify those as standing, laying down, and standing, just in different different permutations.
You know, this one
Gosh,
reminds me
I'm
of a picture I
surprised.
have from Joshua's reference folder. Let me go get it.
I'm surprised you've done nothing with that third photo.
Yet. I'm not doing many deers.
Yeah, how many times does Yash draw an ungulate?
I mean, he does.
It's
decently
unfortunate,
well.
but
She's done one pretty recently. Let me check how recently.
Not recent enough.
Exactly. A lot of Yasha's stuff has been taken over by wishes.
This is
Yeah,
this
people
is
should
true.
stop buying books.
Stop.
the
Exactly.
curse,
I can't stop already.
the
On the
curse of
contrary,
success.
people should buy more books and wish for more deer.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is true.
most of the
Maybe one
things,
day we'll get Funny Post Smilodon.
most of the things over the last 3 weeks have been wishes.
Oh no, you're financially supporting Yash. How could we forgive you?
There we go, I found it.
I mean, we don't have any wishes tomorrow, do we? Yet.
That's
There's
peak nature right
actually
there.
more, I think.
What the heck?
There's
That's just the
more?
circle of life there. It's death and life in one image.
Is there like a fucking sale on your book, Yash, or is just everybody deciding now is the time?
I don't know.
Ooh, look at that fashionable one with the volleyball.
Okay, that is epic though.
I'm sure a sale would be dearly appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe
You
I should
see,
start talking.
My
Maybe I
plan
should
worked
start.
perfectly.
Maybe I should start talking a bit more about my stag do.
James, less talking, more washing.
I'm done. I've been done for
No,
about 10 minutes.
You
Nice.
barely spent any time.
He's no longer contained.
Oh,
Seriously?
Yash.
Quick,
Yash, I.
more dirty dishes. You can do it.
Oh dear me.
My dirty dishes!
Maybe, maybe James should just go on pronk about.
Yash,
That first
I.
deer image by Brontos here looks very demented.
Yash, I have a thing for your reference folder. It's very low quality, but it's from Mammalia.
Oh.
Fun.
What have you done? I have
Post
that
it
in
about
bigger.
every now and then.
They climb now.
I had
There's
that in my
also-
I have that in the folder for years.
Mm-hmm.
There's also this one.
The folders.
Aw.
The folder's deep
Listen,
and full of
if it-
terrors.
If a tree has a good
Don't
enough
judge them,
slope,
Alex.
Come to agreements with them in order to avoid greater disruption in the future.
what you watching there, Nath?
The Battlestar is one of the small.
You there, Nath?
What happened?
We could hear whatever you were listening to.
Wait, you go. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to it. I was on the wrong window. So
It's all
I
good.
I thought I was muted.
No, you
Stupid.
weren't.
Yes, I shouldn't have been anything copyrighted. So
Imagine you accidentally like mute Yasha's VOD.
yeah. No, it's
Uh,
just a little video.
Oh wait, Yash, that image that was just posted reminds me. What if you just put one of the giant Hyraxes in a tree?
I honestly, it would work.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Honestly, they're not that big.
I mean, it
Like
depends.
I think if a baby elephant can do it, a big Hyrax can do it.
I mean, Daytona-Irax, Megalo-Irax, probably not, but Plyo-Irax, maybe. Afro-Irax,
Oh.
maybe. They're the size of a bow, something like that. I have a good size shot somewhere. Need to finish it.
Oh, you do have one. Oh, there's
Yeah, I'm
so far
making
only
one.
one out there that I know of.
By Narwhaler?
I think it was by Narwhaler. Very old at this point.
Yeah, he doesn't have all the material. I'm planning on including all the material, but it's gonna be a lot of time.
Yeah.
Maybe I can work on it during the map break.
remember earlier when we mentioned about like vultures just diving headfirst into mud and carcasses?
Yeah.
Apparently, lioness decided to do that with a zebra.
Ah.
I mean, yeah, classic. When you look at images of predators from the Serengeti, there's so many. I mean, that's not even the bloodiest I have ever seen.
Yeah, there's probably worse.
I have seen
there's
far worse.
there's just like the video of the hyena.
I mean, there's
going.
like there's images of lions sticking like torso first in the butt of a zebra, but like the other way. The snout is coming back out again.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know that there's also
Oh.
like images or videos of hyenas doing stuff like that.
Yeah, like there's I think one hyena that went inside an elephant at some point.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, that is just straight up a cave at that point.
Yeah.
It's an
It could be.
elephant.
Coelacanth.
Coelacanth.
Coelacanth. Coelacanth, coelacanth, coelacanth.
Now the question is where to put them. I'm thinking one coming here.
Oh, GW, have you seen the new ad by Jesse?
What? I
Look
was
in-
muted.
Look in that token.
Hey. I wish I'm surprised. I just realized we never put out the skeletal that me and Dragon Thunder's worked on. We should probably do that.
Yeah, probably.
So what am I saying? This is not a coelacanth.
Oh yeah. When I was doing my drawing of that guy, I did a rough side view of what this guy would look like.
Oh.
Oh.
Like I did a rough skull reconstruction. Like this is around what I came out to, based off 2 of the specimens.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the second skull
Like
is
what?
much better.
Yeah. It's just that one doesn't have as good of diagram, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
like everything close to a bowfin like immediately looks like a bowfin. Like even if it has like very different, like wow, you have barely any bones behind like your eye, and then you have like the weird sort of triangular opercular series. Wow, you're a bowfin, and like the sort of little forked maxilla.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this guy's literally just a bowfin, but what if it had a different fin shape?
Yeah.
Like that's sort of a lot of Cretaceous bowfins. Like I'm 90% sure that they'd just be doing the same exact thing.
Probably.
They were both finning around.
Yeah.
To some extent.
Like they just sort of stand still a lot of the time. Apparently, the new Radiodont paper is going to cause a lot of arguments, according to Prehistorica.
The one that was just
In
published?
what way?
Yeah.
What could possibly be divisive about that one? No, seriously.
Probably its placement or like what it's attributed to.
Is it weird
Oh, actually, yeah,
to
fair
have
point.
that genius?
I've asked him, but he has yet to answer.
Oh. I also just noticed the date and time on all of these camera trap images is completely off.
That's
Oh.
fine.
I can fix that when I put the card back in. It is easily adjustable.
Why are they blue?
Why not?
Blue?
I honestly don't care that much, but Sky would care a little bit more.
I mean, can you categorically say that it's impossible for these early Cretaceous bowfins to be slightly blue tinted?
Fish stay weirdly consistent with color most of the time.
But some of the extant ones are green.
Yes, but that is not blue. This is a pretty stationary animal.
Well,
Like this
correct
does
me
not
if I'm
blend in at
wrong, but
all.
green is the combination of yellow and blue. Therefore, they had to have had blue at some point.
I mean, you say no blue, yet some bowfins also do this shade
Oh, wait, true.
here in chat.
Oh yeah, no.
So
Wait, yeah, they do.
That is mouth.
that is a mouth.
It is also on the belly, to be fair.
But it's also partially
the
on the
fins.
berry sometimes. Alright.
I would want to see the entire fish for something like this. Like
And
legitimately.
like you can also see some bluish accents on this one here, for example. So
Yeah, I can see that. I see it on the fins.
Yeah, some of that is the reflection, like the color of the reflection.
Now, no, I would advise having cryptic, like modeled patterning of some sort,
Yeah.
but this is not a blue tint is not unheard of in ambush predators like this. Case in
And-
point, the lovely Suwannee bass.
Ooh.
That's its mating coloration.
I think it's not that as blue as what Yash has. I think this is just straight up like what
No.
Yash has is straight up blue.
But once you
Really, it's
add a
more
little bit of
gray
mottled patterning on the top, it becomes a lot less like just pure blue,
Yeah.
but while still being a very beautiful shade. It's perfect.
This is a very pretty bowfin.
Ooh.
Bowfins have such
Also,
weird amounts of color variation.
Yeah.
Golden Heart 3 EFOS 5 says, watching Paleostream has a similar vibe to when EV Nautilus goes live.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to watch more of that. I think I missed the most of it.
I'm not familiar.
Like the sort of live streams that go on when people do deep sea drones and like you have commentators going on.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah.
You know. Good stuff.
Like what
Fun.
Monterey Bay does and a few other places. Yeah, me and Dynamo were able to catch one live.
Yeah.
Not too long ago.
Saw, I believe, a big stingray and a pretty odd hermit crab,
Yeah.
plus some eels.
Oh, look at this guy.
Or his eels.
Look at
Ooh.
this dude. Oh, Hamter is awake and he's standing on top of his food bowl.
Hamter.
Hamter.
He requests food.
He's helping himself.
Gluttonous rodent.
Okay,
The
what the
glut-
fuck happened last in Paleostream general?
Wait, what's been happening in general? What?
People were talking about transgender. Meanwhile, currently Miguel was in the middle of a war zone.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
What the fuck?
I don't want to know
Okay.
what those idiots are doing now.
And then
Wait.
First thing what I see when I come is my exoparia are tingling.
What? What? Where did that come from?
Why do I have the
It's a
feeling I need to
scent.
like put general into slow mode?
Where is it from? Where did you read that from?
It is.
Why,
It's like hours back. Oh no, I think it's even a day back.
why did you start there?
I don't
Mike.
know.
Because he
Discord do
hasn't
like
checked
that.
in. Yeah.
If you're gonna go slow mode, how about like 5 hours?
That'd be really funny.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
I tried to find the
oh
message,
God.
but someone I guess spelt it wrong.
Miguel, I'm hope you are fine.
Yeah.
And everyone you know.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes.
Yeah. The fuck?
I found it. It was something that Alex forwarded into the chat.
Yes, it was indeed. He needs to be silenced.
No, can't be bothered.
Also, did I miss something with Miguel or?
Look in general and scroll up a little bit.
In all caps.
Yeah.
Let me go back down.
Down into the abyss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I like how you're starting with the easiest to draw fish.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's the most fish of the fish.
The fishy.
You don't need to deal with any teleosts here, except for like some tiny undescribed guys.
Yeah. They aren't a common part of the fauna yet.
Yeah, this is like right before they would have been.
Yeah. Ah,
Like-
when fish fauna was still peak.
This was before the huge picnodont boom in diversity with all the weird shapes. It wasn't quite there yet.
That is true. That is true.
On the one hand, lots of Pygnodonts. On the other hand, Helios.
Oh no, not the Delio.
Yeah.
Go
Hmm.
home, Telios. Nobody likes you and your freak fish bones.
And now you have cemented Bulka getting picked.
No.
It
Oh, that
is
reminds
only
me.
Teleos. And some
Telios all the way down. God, but also, yeah, that reminds me. What would people like to see in 2 weeks? Because next week is, of course, Dinosaur
Dinosaur
Park.
Park.
E-
The park is calling.
You're the one who has the list. Would you be able to post it?
I can post it. Wait. Should I put an Among Us somewhere in here? No.
what?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Bulka honestly isn't as much of a problem as we thought, like based off what I was able to find with the different faunas.
E.
Like the main, like most of the stuff being split between two different faunas is very useful. Like there's a little bit overlap in time, but it's like I don't even know how much overlapping fauna there is.
Ooh. In some of these photos, there are 3 deer in the frame.
Oh,
Oh.
fancy.
Yep. Maybe I'll keep scrolling down and get 4.
Uh, Hiruk, sadly, that is not on the wheel. It cannot be spun.
For now.
14 dollars. What is that? Let me check.
Joggins would be nice. I really want you to be able to show that
I would like some jogging, honestly.
like you could show that thing that we were talking about with the super overgrown forest, like with all the dead trees.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let my inner Henderson out.
Yeah. And Love Say would also be cool.
Is Bertie on the wheel?
Yes,
Yes.
Bertie is on the wheel.
Ooh.
What's on the funky four-tasked mastodons from that has also the killer red panda and so on and so forth?
Oh, that's Gray Fossil Site, where
Gray
the
Fossil
new
Site,
big
thank you.
salamander is from.
Yeah,
Hey,
good
Yash
thing
is
we have
true.
not done from the Grey Fossil side yet, am I right?
Great
Indeed.
Fossil Site will never be added on the wheel because it will take so long for the mastodon to be described. I'm not even sure they're done prepping it.
Well,
Given that
I
Josh,
can wait.
There's
we
so
could
much.
do it and just do what you did with Raptor, where you just went and edit the text in post.
I mean,
To
that's
be
a whole
fair-
different animal.
There's also a lot more stuff being described from there.
though it's more small stuff. There's so many like reconstructions of this mastodon.
Yeah, but nothing super concrete has been published on it. There's photos, but not great not like perfect reference ones.
Yeah.
Can we have someone break into the lab?
Yeah. I mean, I know one person who either is still working there or has worked there.
Can we have them on standby? Maybe they can show up and do a talk.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. I think 2 things have been published this year.
Yeah.
Like you also had the flying squirrel from there not too long ago.
Yeah. Well, also you say mostly small stuff, but then we got a surprise Borophagus.
Nobody expects a Barphagus.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Because nature is metal.
everyone everyone expects the Borophagus from a Miocene North American site.
Yeah.
It was just more of a surprise that we hadn't found it yet.
Yeah.
It was hiding in plain sight. Biding its time.
I hope we get an updated look at whatever cat fossils are there, though.
It's just gonna be like the one that's always at North American sites.
Yep, Amphimacarotus.
Yeah, like neither of them are weird for being there.
Perhaps we will get some small cat bones eventually.
That would be more interesting.
4 deer in one image.
Yeah.
I gotta post this one. This is fun.
Right now we're looking for the legendary 5.
There it is. Behold the council.
The council. It's about to decide your fate. Oh, hi, fossilized. And yes, the water is crystal clear, except for the blood.
Fossilized has
Yep.
been here for a while.
Yeah, but fossilized just commented.
Oh, I thought.
Fossilized.
And yes, a sloppy salamander. It is indeed Conker Venator.
Mhm.
Gosh, I have an interesting idea for the trying to think what it's called. The Albinerpetantid.
Oh.
You should have it laying eggs in the angiosperm. You don't really see them in water that often.
That is true, that is true. They are still amphibians after all.
Yeah.
Let's see, what fun little boy could we add here next? We could add the coelacanth.
Yeah.
CF
Would it surprise you as that 2 of those guys were both referred to as Lepidotus until recently? That surprise you?
Nah.
Coelacanths were referred to Lepidotes.
No, 2 of the things from here.
Oh.
Neither of which look anything like Lepidotes.
Yeah, no, it's part of the big Lepidotus breakup, you might say it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed.
The species that I think is still in Lepidotes, from Coda is a little bit weird looking. Saw a reconstruction of it not too long ago. That's something we need to add at some point. That is a cool fauna.
Okay, well, that's fucking.
No, Dilo's finally there.
Oh.
It's the fucking sad.
And
Are you
space
shitting me?
isn't.
Are you shit?
Wait, where?
Well, to be
Uh,
fair, Dilo did say probably somewhere around 7 p.m. Pacific time.
That's in. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's right around now, huh?
Honestly, I think that
And
wasn't them. That's entirely their
and
fault.
and Space did say, "All right, I'll be able to be there at 7 p.m. Pacific time."
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yash, if you remember, you can show the shadow of a larger one. Since it's just less, we have scales from way bigger ones.
That is
Since
true.
they wouldn't been, yeah, just since they wouldn't have been hanging out there for very long. It's very interesting that we have been calling these formation streams, even though a decent amount at this point of the things that we've done aren't formations.
Yeah.
Between it's a lot of sight pieces.
I mean
Yeah.
that if specific locality is usually much closer to actually like preserving an actual biota.
Yeah.
Honestly, locality piece does go hard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying also things like cave faunas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then, as you get into the Cenozoic, you sort of get certain spaces where you can't really establish formations properly, so you get local faunas.
And then you just have the late Pleistocene where almost everything gets a comprehensive range map.
Yeah. Jules, hello!
Jules.
Hey, Jules.
Hello.
There are so many plants here, Jules.
There's so much
Yes.
Montesecchia.
Yeah, Cretaceous plants galore.
It's like Credo Part 2.
Spanish boogaloo.
Mm-hmm.
Another Hampter picture.
Hamter.
Hampter is very
Hampter.
hyper at the moment.
What is he doing?
Wandering around, chewing food, wandering around and chewing food. Trying to find things.
Beautiful.
See a scorpion? There are indeed turtles here.
Yes, a single one.
Mm-hmm. Turtle.
A singular turtle.
Singular turtle.
Is it aquatic? And what are the chances that it would be trying to nibble the concavinator's toes?
I was thinking tail, but similar vibes.
Yeah, I mean, semi-aquatic. It's a painted turtle. If you want niche, it's painted turtle. It's random semi-aquatic turtle.
Little omnivore. Probably.
Yeah.
The toe biter.
I wish there were better photos of these specimens. Of the coelacanth.
Yeah, I mean, I wish there was a better description of it too.
Yeah, I think you might have made the body too long. I don't think it being compressed is
Yeah. Warp tool.
I think the rest of it is fine.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, it was just not tall enough more. Maybe the first dorsal could be brought up a little bit.
Yeah, maybe.
That looks pretty pretty correct.
Interesting part about this guy here is that it has some weird scales.
Mm.
Hmm.
You can actually see it in the photo, kind of. There are scales that are of different structure and color.
Yeah, I
Ah.
can see it.
Oh, yeah.
Neat.
Let me see if I can find any other images of this. Like of what they're talking about here.
Looked away and Hamter was gone again.
Hmm. Vanished.
Vanished into the shadows.
Oh,
Because-
right. Looking at the time, I should probably go to bed.
Fair
Alrighty.
enough.
Right.
Good night.
Adios, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, yes, I'm doing that because it's less Hoyas. Right. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Right.
So, fun stuff to do with Sealigans. I'm guessing I'm going with brown.
Hmm.
Brown and white spots, maybe.
Ooh. Would y'all believe me if I said I've been going through trail camera photos this entire time, and I'm probably halfway done right now?
I would believe
Yes.
Why are there so many deer?
You said the Salt Lick.
Mm-hmm. Bleh. There's no in-betweens with this camera. It's like either 90% coyote or 99% deer.
Okay.
I had to boot for a second because what happened between like last time I muted and this time? My sister wanted me to try something with the Coke. I said no, but then she offered to just grab me one. And then like Coca-Cola, like a can, since we have some cans in the basement from our grad party still, even though it's been my family bought way too many, so that like we don't drink much pop, so like like we have had so much for like the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Like they bought a lot. Like they
So
were here
what-
when Dynamo was here. Like
Yeah.
and she's been giving them to her friends and stuff too, and like we're almost through them all. So like the moment like she said she would grab me one, then the moment she left the room she forgot. So
Huh.
Oh, I mean,
so like
I know there's studies on that. Apparently, that's happening with a lot of people. It's like when you leave a room, your brain does a little reset.
That explains a lot.
Fossilized, where are you from? Because it's definitely a regional thing.
Dox yourself now.
Mm-hmm.
Do it is. Yeah, Midwestward. Yeah, Midwesterner. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not in the Midwest. I mean, to my knowledge, it's just northern, east side of U.S. Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, I would need to check. Like, since people have made maps of it, pretty sure it's like also includes like New England and stuff.
For what word?
Pop versus soda.
Ah.
Yep.
And
We have
yes,
similar maps
Project
over
Deer.
here for what to call the very end of bread.
That's a unique word for y'all?
There's
Oh,
a
yes.
name for that?
Oh yes, and there are hundreds of variants for it.
What?
We like our bread over here.
Fair point. I guess we filthy Americans have not pondered the bread enough.
Oh wait, Vidix isn't still here, so I can say this. I pulled
Yeah.
a Vidix today.
No.
He never was here, I think.
No, he was. You replied to him at the start of the stream. He said like the loss of Hoyas or something like that.
Yeah, but no, like he never was in the stage, is what I mean.
Yeah. Anyways, I pulled a Vidix and spent money on plants.
This is I
Yes,
think
you
highly
did.
important. That's why I'm putting it into other token things. Behold. A map showing different words for the end and beginning of bread throughout German-speaking Europe.
Oh my gosh.
There is more. These are just the most common.
Coke is the worst. Coke is the worst of the three. I hate when people call it Coke. I'm not gonna lie.
I should also show this on stream for people who are not looking.
Because it makes no sense. Because like, are you gonna call Pepsi Coke? Gonna call anything but Coke?
Consider that some people in the South might only know carbonated beverages by Coke.
Yeah. I'll need
Very
to ask
important
Michael
here.
about the Minnesota thing.
I'm living in a region where usually you say Knäppchen or Knippchen. However, my family mostly calls it Kanten oder Kruste. So we are a little bit odd for our region.
Is it?
Which might be related to my grandma from my father's side, originally coming from Pommern, which is nowadays Poland, because they had to flee from the Red Army.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, Dynamo, what do you call carbonated drinks? I don't think I've ever heard you call them anything because you guys don't drink it at your house.
If it's unspecific, I'll just like carbonated drink. If I know the brand or the specific type or whatever name it says on the bottle, I'll just call it that.
Isn't it called a fizzy or something like that?
you call them a sody pop.
Carbonated drinks aren't enough of my life or my brain space to warrant, I guess, determining what term I need to apply to all of them.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it, how we humans like our little categories to put stuff into.
I was gonna say, like, you drink like the little energy drink things, but you don't drink like Well,
those aren't carbonated.
That's carbonated drink.
Over here we carbonate everything.
Yeah, I pretty much I guess the only thing I've had carbonated in a little while is ginger ale.
We even carbonate our juices. Apple juice, and then 1/3 1/3 sparkling water.
Yes, you know
No.
why?
What do you mean, why?
It's because of the beer.
Partially because of that, I suspect, yeah.
We have the same thing around there.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. But also we do it so often that it has its own category of drink now.
Huh.
It's called a Schorle.
Uh,
Or further south, Spritz.
Mm.
Okay. It looks a little bit like a turd, but well, that's
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like a turd for the same reason, like that one person's Matzoid yesterday looked like one.
I think it's lovely.
a corn turd. Yes, yes, fossilized.
That's its camouflage.
That's its camouflage. Yeah, it's because of the dappled light coming through the Montsechia.
I can barely read that broadethere. That is a lot lower resolution than it should be. Also, I haven't had a chance to comment on it. The
May I have some
skeletal,
pixels?
the Tucanasuka skull that Miguel did looks great.
Yeah.
He has been getting really good with understanding croc anatomy.
Mm-hmm. Maybe one day he'll steal Armin's job of the
I was gonna say
Wikipedia Paleo guy.
Armin's prodigy.
Hmm.
Wait, Yash, if you rotate that guy a little bit downwards, it could be trying to suck up a. Trying to think what it's called. A crayfish.
I was actually considering that. Yeah. I mean, it is in feeding mode right now.
I think that looks fine for a coelacanth opening its mouth.
I did it for memory.
I think it looks fine.
Oh, I should probably fuse layers.
Yeah.
There we go. Otherwise, I only rotate the upper layer, not the base color layer below it.
Or else you are the rotated idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Rotate fish in your mind. But if you want to be a pro, rotate T-Rex head in your mind. And then masterclass, rotate Triceratops in your mind.
No one can do that.
I'm this close. Once I reach it, I cannot be stopped.
You don't draw enough ceratopsians to do that.
I'm this close.
You're this close, but you don't want to draw ceratopsians.
I want to draw ceratopsians. I simply don't have the time. Or, when I want to do one, someone has a wish. People should wish for more ceratopsians.
Oh my gosh, I forgot.
Also, most ceratopsians that I could do, I have already done. Once.
Oh my gosh, I forgot yins was a term.
What?
Wait, that's a term
the
for
map,
soda?
The map that Brontathir just posted, like you guys versus y'all. And then you also have yins uses you all.
What is that?
I've heard it like once or twice.
What
I forgot
Where?
that it was
The
crime
moon?
to humanity?
No, Pittsburgh and nowhere else.
You know, fair point.
Of course, it's Pittsburgh. I don't know what I mean by that.
There's like
No
nothing
one
to
does.
say.
About Pittsburgh. Other than it exists.
Okay, I like that specifically in an area of Michigan that I lived near. It's like you can see the darkness of Firefly. Because like I like it's just like some little dots there.
Wait, firefly is also a term for soda?
What?
No, lightning but like look
Oh, lightning
look
bug.
at
This
look in other talking text.
Mm.
the talk text.
Fireflies is just the better term.
Hmm.
It rolls off the tongue better.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Objectively.
Also, I was looking into various fireflies a little while ago, and throughout a good chunk of the southwestern U.S., there is exactly one species of firefly. It's mostly black in color. It does not bioluminesce, and it is diurnal.
Fuck.
To which I say, what is the point?
Listen, you don't need to compete with the rest of them for space. Like you can just sort of do your own thing.
It's a pretty looking beetle, but it's a firefly with no fire.
Mhm.
And it is appropriately called the dark firefly.
The evil dark
Oh
firefly.
my god, that reminds me of I once saw a movie with like time travel into medieval ages, and there was a siege going on, and like archers were shooting arrows and stuff. It was mostly fire arrows, and then they switched to non-fire arrows, and they called them night arrows. I'm like, that's just regular arrows. They are not even like colored
It's a good
black or
joke.
anything.
Oh my gosh. I also forgot bubbler being a term for water fountains.
Bubbler.
Bubbler?
It doesn't make sense.
Let me take a sip from the bubbler. That reminds me, my dad bought a little solar-powered water fountain a few days ago. It is extremely shitty. We have a little water basin for collecting rainwater and stuff like in the yard. And we like you put it on there. It only works when like the sun is directly on top of it. And it's like the tiniest water fountain you can imagine. It's like smaller than like it's like a baby pissing. And you can like you can walk past it. Like, and it's like only like your shadow is like touching it for half a second and the fountain is gone.
Oh my goodness.
Like it loses power so quickly.
Does he regret his investment?
I mean, it was super cheap. So
The sensitive house plant of water fountains.
There isn't much to regret.
Just sort of hanging out, not doing much.
It is like it's a little bit of noise when you walk past it. Oh, that is nice.
It makes a little noise.
Yeah, because of the water splattering.
I thought you meant like the motor running or something.
No, that is thankfully completely silent. Yeah. Oh, crustacean, yeah.
We have
Yes.
some.
Well, not really, not many crustaceans.
Okay, fair.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of.
and
well-
the big one wouldn't even work. It's a little bit
I
too
was-
big for that. But
I think in
shrimp-
my head I was lumping in all the insect crustaceans.
That's pancrustacea. You're stretching.
Pedanticness.
Okay, good. Yeah, if it was the one you thought it was, or if you're gonna do the tiny one, that thing needs to be dead because it was probably washed in. Look at. Oh no. Hackslash, what did you do? No.
What?
Look at originally what the last thing that Brontothera posted, like one of the last images, like the garbage can versus trash can. They
Yeah.
originally called it trans can, like a typo. And then if you go to Packslash, they edited the N in the wrong place.
Trazen can.
They actually got rid of the H instead. Instead of moving the S. So it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yep. Shrimp.
Wait, why do people call mac and cheese craft dinner in Canada? That's dumb.
That's the Canadians.
Yeah, I know it's a brand. But like I'd be sad if I made homemade mac and cheese and someone just called it craft.
That's crafted food. You craft your own food.
Yeah, but Kraft mac and cheese is a brand. And mac and
Yeah.
cheese, that's a lot worse than homemade mac and cheese.
Shrimp. It's as
Shrimp.
shrimple as that. Shrimpity shrumpity.
And unlike last time, we had coelacanths. There was only
Yeah, not
one.
denying the Canadians eating anything that comes to their arms allegations.
Oh my gosh, runners for like tennis shoes.
That one
Okay,
kind of makes sense.
are you looking at the top 10 of wrongly named stuff or what?
No. I'm looking at the stuff that they're posting in other talking text.
No, wait, same thing.
Hmm.
Fox play a lot. A lot of creatures are left.
Yep.
Mhm.
In
All
theory.
small ones, though.
Yeah,
Well,
the big stuff
Wait,
is
is- wait,
in.
Yeah.
what about pterosaur?
Oh yeah, the
Oh yeah.
Europajara.
Yeah.
We'll get in
Yeah.
for sure. Also
And
speaking-
also I know, is it an istiodactylid that we have teeth from?
we have an istidactylid in the form of teeth, yes. But also we
Fine.
have Montosaccosuchus. Little guy here. The specimen from Las Hoyas is pretty good, but there's another specimen from Montesac. It actually has a skull.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not surprised this guy will stay as SP until we get, actually better descriptions of postcrania.
I always have this typo in here. I want to write Montesaccosuchus, but it's just Montesaccosuchus.
Yeah. It's not Italian.
Yeah. Here, this is specimen without soft tissue preservation, at least. Good soft tissue preservation. I know this sort of locality can have really, really good soft tissue preservation. I was at the museum where they have it.
Ooh.
It's really cool stuff. There's like tons of what's it called? Tadpoles, for example,
Ooh.
preserved.
Nice.
Yeah, but Montesaccosuchus, really weird guy. It's a very small crocodilian. It is an atoposaurid, most likely, and it's even weird for its group because it's not only small but also has a very small head.
Yeah, it's like varanid proportions
It is
almost.
like a pin-headed guy. It's weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Neosuchian also just sort of stays as like indeterminate but gets a good description.
You know what? I should probably save.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
you not-
idea.
Have you not saved yet?
I think this is only the second time.
Hmm.
Her Skimp not having an autosave.
I think there are plugins for that. Just haven't looked into that yet. No, I'm making the limbs too long.
You're trying to make it look too normal.
Still a bit shorter.
Oh, I thought it was going to be the Gobiasuchid hanging out on there.
I'm not sure what to do with the Gobiasuchid if it's even here, getting on here.
It's so tiny and its head is so big.
Yeah, the weird thing is the Gobiasuchid looks more like an Atoposaurid than the actual Atoposaurid from here.
Yeah. Its head is... I think it's 20 centimeters total length estimated.
Mhm.
And this is the adult specimen. We have a juvenile too.
And then there's the Neosuchid here.
Like you could put the Gobiasuchid in a decent sized terrarium.
Honestly, like in the book, the Neosuchid is like described as it's described as razor terrestrial, I think.
Okay, so like more basalish.
But I think at least. Wait, let me quickly read. I found the chapter.
Yeah, that might be good to look at. Yeah, what is that profile pic even from?
It's from outer space.
Yeah, but like, is it from something specifically?
I don't know. I was in my garden last night and I just saw it.
Hmm.
Okay, here it doesn't say. Was it in the
To be
ecology
fair, I
section?
really love real little alien guys.
I mean, you've had a lot of weird little alien guy profile pictures.
Yeah.
Some would say that that's most of your profile pictures.
Indeed.
Oh, coordinate. I think I confused something. It's in the ecology section. It is compared to potentially Osteolaemus.
How terrestrial is that guy?
Not that terrestrial. I mean,
Okay, so
Osteolaemus is
put
a
him
modern
in.
day croc. So
Put him in the water.
yeah, I mean, I have a sketch of one in the water there.
Well, I'm saying just in case you needed to change it.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Osteolaemus is a semi-aquatic, but like semi-aquatic as in hiding in wet tree holes in the jungle and bat caves.
It is not.
I had
Yeah,
this
it
one
is
for a
not as
while.
aquatic as some other species, but it's also still a modern day croc. So
Yeah.
nothing
I like
really
how
terrestrial.
I like how you're not drawing the only croc to actually get properly named.
Also, I have finally gone through all the photos. I will be right back. I need to put this card back in the camera.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it's dark by now, so you can't put it back. Like in the spot.
I will.
Be safe. I know it's dark by now. Do not accidentally spook something.
It is a 100-meter walk, and the biggest predator around here is a coyote. I'm fine.
True. I forgot about the Mexican alien hoax. Thank you for reminding me.
Ah, yes, the Mexican guy. That was something.
The llama bones. My Attractus was waiting for someone to post that phrase. Oh my gosh, they're finally doing it.
Hmm?
Space Muppet and Dilo. They're doing it.
They're doing it! Tyler will be
Wait, no.
educated.
So Dilo is
Dilo.
still streaming Super Mario 64.
I was gonna say. I don't think Dilo will be educated.
My god. We have Tyler been the whole time.
Touching grass.
Apparently.
I hope he touched a lot of grass.
I did threaten to shove him into the long grass and he said he wouldn't mind, so I got scared. Anyways, in other news, I see that in another server there's an interesting account about a harpy eagle attacking someone.
Yeah, there was a paper on that not too long ago. I assume it has to do with that.
I think it might be that one. It's did the paper mention about a woman from a tourist group that got attacked?
I believe so.
Yeah, that's the one. So I guess it's just making the rounds again here. Uh, yeah, I remember that sub-Brazilian as well.
But Dilo has never watched Star Wars, right?
Yes, that's the reason for the whole thing.
I have a feeling he's going to continue not watching it.
From what Space is saying in his busy capital letters, Bowser needs to die.
Oh, Fossil Ladder wants up. Hello.
Hey, Fossil Letter.
Hello.
Hello.
How is Los Hoyas coming along?
It's hoying and lossing.
Just moving.
Nice.
Adding all the little crocs. At least 2.
Mm. Ooh. Mm. Mm.
Do.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Hi, back.
back.
Yee.
Welcome back.
Thanks. The card is back in the camera, and it has been adjusted to the correct date and time.
Good, good.
Ooh.
I think what happened is I just recently put new batteries in it, and I suspect that reset it to like whatever its manufacturing date was, because it went to January 2022.
Mm.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
How long did you have your trail cams out for?
Mate. Well, this one like a week.
Uh,
Okay. Little Kronk in.
Nice.
We had 1 Croc, but how about 2nd Croc?
Mm.
You're speaking Armin's language.
Meanwhile, I have a little cat sitting next to me, looking very intentful at me, and purring
Give them a
very loud to signal that it's time for snacks. Oh, and now he's making pigeon noises.
Amazing.
Yeah.
He's
nice.
trying to load in tray.
He's purring with open mouth, his tongue slightly sticking out.
Oh.
It looks a little stupid.
Real quick, I'm gonna count just how many I got. Well, how many I decided to keep after going through all of them.
I have a hunch this one will be another one that gets finished tomorrow.
Hmm.
Well, I think
Hmm.
been 5
I feel
hours,
Hmm.
but most of the stuff missing is little things like the fishes or the background terraces, which in theory shouldn't take too long.
But when you add so many together,
Back in a second. The
True.
cats demand attention. Now it's two of them.
Mm-hmm.
oh
Oh no, they multiplied.
mitosis.
I, after going through all of them and deleting most of the obvious repetitions or just boring photos, I have 96 from this past week.
Nice.
Ooh.
Only one is an armadillo. All the others are deer.
you never posted the armadillo.
Oh wait, that's right. Let me find it.
Hmm.
Okay. I think I will stream till 5, which is like in
Okay.
40 minutes.
Okay, so it's a little bit shorter of a formation stream.
Yeah, because we have a family gathering tomorrow.
That just leaves more for tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Or is a family
basically
gathering
Croc
today.
is here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's be correct in our terminology.
Yes. Does that mean we'll actually be ending in like 30 minutes so we can spin the wheel?
Roughly.
Makes
Also,
sense.
you ask for it and you receive. Here's the armadillo.
Is it just like the
It's that blur at the bottom.
it's like the semicircle?
That's the only not deer image I have out of well
How-
over 100. Probably
How do you
200.
how do you know it's an armadillo?
It's the only thing that's that shape of a blur with that kind of obvious skinny tail.
Are you
It's-
sure
I-
that's not an opossum?
No, not that low to the ground.
Mm,
Also, not with the, like a defined edge to the shell near the bottom.
I mean, it's a movement.
I know, but I've seen blurry possums on trail cameras. This ain't it.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth as well.
Also, opossums don't usually go fast enough to be a blur on a trail camera. Armadillos do. They're constantly moving.
Good.
Hmm.
I like how you're drawing all these guys, and you think like, oh, the piece is filling up very quickly, which it is, but also, these are some of the largest smaller things.
Hmm.
Like after this, you get a lot smaller.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
A lot smaller, ergo a lot faster. Yippee.
Hmm.
Yeah, there is a horsefly from here, but I couldn't find any images. Still frustrated about that one.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, it's unnamed, but it's still a thing.
Hmm.
There's
Oh wait,
there's
is
two
it? Is this? No.
specimens.
The specimen is in dorsal view. I had a quite complex osteoderms.
Yeah, is that two
For
rows
a-
on each side?
I suspect some of them are a little jostled.
Yeah, but like for a croc from this time, this is surprisingly complex armor plating.
Yeah. Tis a Neosukian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're doing it.
Yeep.
They're beginning to believe.
Mm-hmm.
Now that being said, what movie are they starting with?
A New Up.
Oh, okay, good.
I think they should have started with episode 1. I think episode 1 is more dialogue code.
Episode 1 is very dialogue.
Hey, Montana.
Hey, Montana.
Hello, Montana.
Sorry, I had a bit of a thing I had to deal with.
Yeah, that's fine.
All
Oh,
good.
no worries.
Yeah.
Technically, I still have to deal with it. But yeah, had to help my girlfriend look for work.
Mm.
Ah,
Oh, did you hear or see about the armadillo?
I heard a tiny little voice on my desk saying something about armadillos.
Above the PK screenshots and other talk text is the singular photo I got on my trail camera out of what had to be more than 200 that was not a deer, but was in fact a blurry armadillo.
There's so many PK screenshots. There it is. Waiting for
yeah.
it to load.
Oh yeah, Montana. Since you weren't here when Yash said it, the stream is ending at the next hour, so at the 6-hour mark, since Yash has stuff to do later today.
Wow. Can't wait for tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No wish for anyone.
Deserved.
I just hope the salamander gets drawn.
I hope the Albert Batontic gets
If we
drawn.
get to that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I hope Yash instantly just manifests the rest of this piece.
Yeah.
Poof.
It's.
Would be fun.
I'll check it, like if I can scale things proportionally and see how different it is from the modern species.
Probably
Probably pretty
let me
different.
see if I got an email response from the guy at the Auburn Museum.
I regret to inform you, Dynamo, it is still not loaded.
Oh, the
Damn.
photo?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
The Dillo not there yet. Damn it.
Yeah.
It just hates me.
Is the maxilla referred, or does it actually have overlapping material with the holotype?
I mean, the maxilla is the holotype.
Oh, then
There is a sizable chunk of the paper explaining they are not articulated, but they are very close.
okay, that's fine.
And also, by and large, out of the massive sample size of Desmognathian salamander material from there, very much at a size class of their own. Like, nothing else comes close. So technically, a bit of a little collection of not super associated material, but I'd say they give good reasons as to why it's almost certainly the same taxon.
Or
Yeah,
even the same individual, even.
Maybe. Also, gray fossil site is lovely. I mean, for many reasons, but it's said to possibly represent only like 4,000 years and a bit of time. Just an
Gray
itty
is
bitty
really
window.
cool.
Mm.
Ray
Just-
is such an interesting site.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
E.
One of the few terrestrial Miocene faunas on the side of the U.S. that isn't from Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Or even from the southern coast, because like I know there's some stuff from like some other southern coast states, if I remember correctly.
There's some fragmentary things in Louisiana and southern Alabama, and that's about it from the Miocene. Though, honestly, Alabama has quite a few.
Isn't that a pretty diverse whale fauna?
I think so. Not super diverse, but we've got a couple of Miocene whales.
Mm.
Hmm.
And then like a chunk of an epicyon somewhere. A couple of horses.
Hund.
Ooh, what are the shrimp in this piece?
They are shrimple.
Yeah.
Let me
Hmm.
get the name.
I'm faster.
No, no.
There is.
Philclosia.
I was about to say it.
Eh.
Mhm.
Nice.
I think
Maybe-
it's something that's only known from here,
Maybe some more fish, or maybe some little frogs.
or at least the species is, if not the genus.
Turtle.
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 Yes.
Bottle.
Hmm.
Also, guys, posted in Paleo General, XXS Wes has finished their size chart of the various big amphicyonids after the biggest deep dive rabbit hole excursion into amphicyonids I've ever seen someone do.
If I've only seen one.
I like how big the forehead is on Amphicyon.
Why is it?
Yep.
Materials.
Yeah,
And that
yeah.
is.
Amphicyon ingens clearly worked out at the library.
Also,
Yeah.
this Gyrocyon being comedically short-legged.
Which
This
one?
is a very interesting proportions, I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
Santana specimen.
From where was it, Morelia?
No, here in
Megamphiscyon
Paleostream.
sounds. Megamphiscyon looks like it has a slightly too long torso for its
It-
proportions.
It seems like he did some NDA stuff as well. Like he purposely omitted the skull that maybe he got access to based off.
Oh yeah, he's
Well,
a lot of it started when I invited him to Mammalia, and he's spoken with a couple of different researchers, like emailing them about various material.
Yeah. I'd like to see him do some of the smaller Amphicyon. It's like be very
Mhm.
interesting to compare them.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like if that occipital crest on Amphitryon, honestly.
Yeah,
Weirdo.
a big cruncher.
Yeah.
Weird beast.
Are you gonna have this guy swimming around, Yash, or is it just gonna be like blocky on the bottom?
It's coming to the surface to breathe.
Nice.
oh,
Nice.
Schmollus. Turtlus.
Yep.
Why not? No, why
Yeah.
not? Don't open a game when I want to open a new layer.
It's Age of Mythology time.
No, no.
want to play Age of Mythology with us, Yash?
Would be weird
Just
if
can't.
Walnut would
Just,
open Age of Mythology. So I would have noticed that.
Mm.
It's just in Yash doesn't want to cringe.
Yosh literally has a family meeting tomorrow.
I'm
Ye-
joking.
Yeah.
Yosh, don't gamble, Josh.
It's called humor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
something
okay, the
I
French don't have humor.
something I
This
will
is
s-
true.
something I will say, Yash, this guy doesn't have like full on flipper limbs. Like it's
I know.
normal.
I'm just getting them. Sketching them.
Yeah, it's just something we brought up at the start of stream, so I just wanted to make sure.
He's just sketching.
Yeah.
But I wanna give it flippers.
Don't we all?
Uh, if you want to draw a little flippered guy, we got to add one of the marine formations where the pig-nosed turtle, like relatives come from. Because I know most of the fossil members of that family are marine.
Hmm.
I mean, basically, it's an inevitability at this point.
Yeah.
What was the formation where Stupendemis comes from? At some point, we have to do that.
Okay, that's no.
I mean, we added a Neogene South American site not too long ago.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
If we add another, it really needs to be La Venta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, more. Oh no, nasal. Oh,
What's in Levant?
It's Pebas.
Yeah.
Oh, Stupendemus lasted until the very beginning of the Pliocene.
Yeah.
But he was contemporary with the great fossil site fauna.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Good stuff.
My goodness.
Truly
My
an
brave
icon.
fossil site in the week.
For people who don't know La Venta, let me find it.
It's a fun
So
name.
we have many funny South
I'll-
America friends.
Also, I should ask you, JW, did you get a new microphone?
No, my computer. I got a new laptop last week, and it's weird for some reason. It changed how my microphone sounds. I don't know why.
You sound so like so much more. How do I even?
It's much more clear.
articulate?
Yeah.
Crisp.
Yeah.
It's more clear, crisp,
Yeah,
slightly nasalier.
I mean, I have a nasally voice. I'm from the Midwest.
Points, Midwesterner.
It's good.
Yeah, same here.
Yep.
Well, clearly, I also probably have a pretty nasally voice.
It just makes squeak sounds according to someone.
True.
Wonder who.
I can needle up my voice even more.
For people who do not know the La Venta fauna, because no one cares about South America during the Miocene.
Not no one.
Outside of like paleo communities. Let me
That's such a
post the fauna list from
What the?
1976.
I
Here it
really
comes.
like. No one cares about the paleontology except for the paleontology nerds. So really, yeah, no shit.
Unfortunately.
Be Wither's not in chat. Be Wither was also complaining about the Hoyas sketch. Here is the 1976 fauna list. There's
Which, as you
been
can
a decent amount more published since then.
Yeah.
It is the it is the most well known South American Neogene site.
Oh yeah, sure, we'll have fun with that one.
Wow.
Yeah, wait, why is this guy being reconstructed with flippers?
It is not. I mean, also the limbs look quite flippery.
This guy is like a normal semi-aquatic turtle.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's flippery about him?
I think they look quite flippery.
Reading the paper, they aren't.
Damn, the
Yeah, they-
paper always gets to us eventually.
It's got normal thingies.
Yeah, it's like
I mean,
the fourth one is the only.
every secondary aquatic animal has fingies when you take some soft tissue.
No, it's like
Yeah,
the
I
fourth
think this
digit
was-
is. It's like the fourth digit is the only one clawed, like normal, like any other semi-aquatic turtle. Like you're getting into that sort of stuff.
I've considered your reality, but I substitute it with my own.
Like let me get the exact wording. No, that's the Radiodont paper. I downloaded it earlier.
I love
Yeah,
radiodons.
I was really surprised that there was another one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let me find it.
I just want more radiodont fossils that aren't just the fucking oral cone or the appendage.
Mm.
I'm greedy.
Uh,
Oh my god, we have a dorsal view of the carapace actually.
yeah.
Oh.
I will directly read. The
The
limbs
book
of
does not
Hoyasemis are
feature-
similar to those of semi-aquatic and highly aquatic freshwater forms in that the femur is a little longer than the humerus. Paddles are small and consist of mobile digits, long claws, and all digits in a typical phalangeal formula.
Yeah.
I slightly misremembered.
It's
They said. Yep. Although the exact number of phalanges of the last two digits of the hands and feet are not known, Hoyasemi's fifth digit of the hand has no more than 3 phalanges, the last being a claw, and as in semi-aquatic turtles.
just typical pond turtle, in other words.
Yeah. It's a pond turtle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Fair observation.
We
However,
have-
I just ignored it.
we have
Hmm.
like 17 minutes.
Yep.
Feels wrong. What if I wanted to hang out with my friends for longer?
Hmm.
And there's only
No,
Josh
once the
that
stream
goes
is over,
away.
we will cease to exist.
Yeah, we all know we are not our own individuals. We are just a figment of Yasha's imagination.
You can be your own individual. It just implies going to watch Star Wars with Tylo.
A fate worse than death.
A fate worse than death.
Isn't that like one of the Star Wars titles, like a fate something?
I'm sorry. I'm not in Yasha's other room in his head watching Star Wars.
Also, that they are muted in there.
They're watching Star Wars. Why would they be talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter who you watch it if you're all muted.
Huh?
Tylo.
I mean, we were muted for like Armin streams usually, and like no one complained. We
We
just
were-
talked in chat.
Even muted
were-
Tylo is noisy.
We were muted like last week.
Oh, there was an amazing meme that Levi made, but I can't post it.
Hmm.
Remember when we were
Yeah.
all muted and Yash was also muted and deafened?
Yeah.
And we were
I
just
think that
muted and
was the
deafened
best Paleostream moment ever.
because we didn't get to hear our stupid voices.
Meh.
Mm.
Also, behold the long fingies of the painted turtle.
Hello there.
Yeah, this is more of like what it would be like. They got those long claws. Yeah. Apparently due to ontogenetic stuff with the group this guy is a part of, we can't really tell if the the age of this guy. Like, we can't tell if it's an adult or not.
Huh.
Only we had more specimens.
Also, I'm noticing this critter is relatively big, like large-headed, like a mud
Yeah.
or musk turtle type of thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have when I wrote on on a turtle femur that turned out to be protostagid from the Cretaceous of Saxony for a paper.
Ooh.
I looked at a lot of turtle humeri, also at the ontogeny, because I wanted to know, hey, well, is this an adult or not? And in like juvenile turtles, like the joints and stuff like that, but especially the delta pectoral crest isn't as pronounced. And this guy here is pretty well developed in that department.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
was some
surprised if it's
weird
actually an
thing.
adult.
Yeah, there were some things that they mentioned are weird about the ontogeny in these guys. Hold on, let me get it.
A mud turtle, a different small freshwater fella for reference. Supremely non-serious animals.
Nope.
No.
You can also give it algae growing on its shell, that's a common turtle thing.
That's true. Which also hides a little bit that we don't quite know how the carapace looks like on that side.
Yep. Because of another fun turtle quirk, the scales don't match the bones. Because why would they?
And yeah, but you usually have markings of the thing going on.
Mm-hmm. I suspect this shell is a bit squishied.
Honestly, it looks like the shell here. Let me post the dorsal view.
Ooh.
It looks like there might actually be part of the original carapace still there.
Oh yeah, I just saw Bewither also posted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some chunks.
And you can nicely see here that I see Bewither. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
You can see how weirdly elongated the shell is.
Yeah. Like almost mud turtle shape.
This is simply just a mud turtle.
I mean, yeah. Annoyingly, there's not many good images of mud turtles swimming. Like, this is pretty much the only one I can find.
Looking at mud turtles, it doesn't look like a mud turtle to me. This guy here.
I mean, yeah, it's an odd little fella.
Yes. Do you have time to add anything else before we do the wheel?
The wheel. Perhaps some claws on the hind limbs.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
So earlier today, a local fossil hunter DM'd me something he found pretty cool.
Ooh.
Potentially, it's in fragments, but a potentially 10-foot long cephalopod shell.
Whoa.
What?
I assume a straight-shelled nautiloid.
Yeah, yeah. We're not. We're not sure on the ID yet, but it's possibly like an actinoceratid or an endoceratid.
Ooh,
Ooh.
very nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
My cat is here again.
Kitty.
May we see the cat?
Peter, the cat is here.
Black cat against black background.
Yes.
Also my phone is dead.
Oh.
Meow.
You've seen Loki before.
Loki.
You know what he looks like. I don't know why he's headbutting my windowsill. He probably wants to jump off like a fucking 2-meter drop onto the deck. No,
Oh.
no.
Oh my gosh, this
Oh, it's
sucks.
time for him. He has wrote a message.
Oh,
He has wrote 144. Something very important that he wanted to convey to all of you.
Those are the launch codes.
Those are the launch codes.
Damn.
something very unfortunate happened.
Well, was
Oh.
something very unfortunate that happened.
What happened?
The school that I'm doing the summer courses at, the layout of the website completely changed. I have no idea what's going on again.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh.
Rip.
Uh,
You need to I need to remind myself to get my high school to send transcripts over to MSU. They sent me transcripts and not the university, which is not how things work.
Yeah, no, that's not how that goes.
They're a little dumb.
Oh dear. Also, Yash,
okay.
this is gorgeous.
So
Very
far,
pretty.
so good.
And there's so much more to add.
And it doesn't look like super crowded
Yet.
Yet.
I don't anticipating it looking too much more crowded, honestly.
Yeah. There's lots of little
Because-
nooks and crannies to fill with fish and bugs without filling up the
and all the
space.
fish. Yeah, and all the fish
Yeah.
are really small, so.
Mm.
As
Ooh,
we've
I was
just drawn like the largest.
I was just given permission from him to post an image of the fossil.
Ooh.
Oh, wonderful.
Here, I'll send it in stream materials, like a fragment of it.
Oh dang.
ah, that's pretty big.
Yeah, it's quite big.
Yeah, no, that is an old boy probably. I'm gonna at Videx.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I forgot about Vidax's new name.
Oh yeah. That's very nice.
Mm.
I wish I could go prospecting, but unfortunately I cannot. Unless anybody
See.
knows some nice Pleistocene deposit within 3 seconds of where I live. You guys know where I
You
live,
can.
so
You're in Montana. You can find an outcrop.
Yeah, that's for the
I do.
Tyrannosaurus under your feet currently.
Honestly, in that area, you'd have more luck in random sinkholes and caves. There's not really much of a deposit in the Pleistocene of Montana.
This is true.
Oh yeah, Yash. The Hemipteran without a body fossil is one of the fossil cicadas, by the way.
Ooh.
Yee.
Ooh.
Yeah, paleontids.
Fun.
Yeah, the closest like producing locality I know is a Jurassic sediment locality.
Let's add some sharks.
Then
Yeah, so you have literally 2 minutes.
Ah, nice long Kidian.
it's gonna
What is your fucking ultimate final animal for today?
Small shark.
A
Not gonna
hybridon.
lie, looking at this thing's silhouette at a first glance, I was reminded of Draco Priestess. Oh, that's the
Yeah.
one.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Except this fella's adorably tiny.
Yeah,
Has-
this one's
I mean,
franchise.
to be honest,
Yeah.
this is a baby.
I know, but
But
still.
Lanchidion wouldn't be big as an adult either.
Yash, I just realized something. I'll need to remind you to do it tomorrow, but Fish would 100% be hanging out. I have a feeling under Concavenator.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I want
because
I want to add stuff here.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like they love hanging out in shade.
In the shade,
maybe
eating dead
picking its
skin,
skin. Yeah,
all the
cleaning
little
it.
things and bits floating around from it eating the carcass. I mean,
Oh,
that's the inciting incidents for this world peace.
wait.
Yeah.
No, I was just reminded of rhinos laying in a mud wallow and letting turtles de-tickify them.
I mean, that was the whole Greek piece.
Yeah.
Also, Yash, are you looking at another tab?
Yes.
The Black
That
Void.
explains the blackness.
The Black Void.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at what Packslash has been doing in non-paleo art.
Let's see the silliness.
Yeah, it's glorious.
Oh, the hell do we only have, what, fucking 4 minutes?
4 minutes. That's enough
Take that
time to draw a hybridon.
3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes now, actually. Picking away the moments that make up a dull day. My family is watching, I think, Star Wars, and it's really like just explosions and glass shattering behind me. Because they have a really loud speaker system.
Mm.
So it's just like. And it sounds like there's a break and enter happening, like immediately adjacent to me.
Nice.
Wow, Paxlas, that's so nice of you to be 9 p.m. only.
True.
Let me guess, are you somewhere in the US?
Same time zone as me, whatever she is. Imagining fucking mountain time zone. Derogatory.
The US time zone that everyone forgets about.
Hey, at least you have to remember it because of me.
Good time zones that aligned with your
You'll have to remember it
schedules.
until I move to the same time zone as you, JW.
I hate it because like the central time isn't like the central of the time zone to the US. It sucks.
Damn. Sucks to suck US Central Time. But yes.
I always think it goes like Eastern, Central, Pacific, and then I keep on forgetting about Mountain.
The entire Rocky Mountain range?
Yeah, it also is. It's mostly the name, I think. Like, what is Mountain Time?
Mountain Time.
The time in the mountains.
It's the time
obviously.
in the mountains. Yeah, it's self-explanatory.
But yeah, like what was I gonna say? But yeah, like you're gonna have to remember it until I move to the same time zone as you, buddy.
Montana is approaching rapidly.
Until I leave the EST.
Where would you be leaving to?
I don't know.
Mountain?
No.
The Appalachians?
That'd be still EST.
Appalachians.
I know, but it's in the mountains.
Eastern
Mountain
Time.
2.
Hmm.
Damn. JW's gonna fucking move to
I'll just
a
move near
different
Nick.
Nick, where Nick is currently.
No,
That's also EST.
I know it's like you guys saying Appalachian Mountains.
And
So,
hold on a
so
minute.
whenever I move to be like 2 hours away from JW, he's just gonna leave. I see
I'm
how it
just-
is. It's gonna be like, fuck off. Leaves.
No.
Hmm.
Uh,
You
Perhaps
can
we go to
smell my
Costa
stench
Rica.
across the Great Lake.
Hmm.
Be afraid. I will be
Am
in the
I
vicinity
the
of you.
most Eastern time zone person currently in chat? I'm kind of curious.
I believe you are.
Ah,
Yeah.
Like,
yay me.
talking for sure.
Yeah.
Because we don't have anybody from like Australia or like
Yeah.
Eastern Asia.
Ah. Ah. Poor old me at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Why did AJ make an alt?
Huh?
What is AJ done?
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Hmm.
I like it. It's literally it looks exactly the same.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Sea Scorpion is from Australia.
Crazy.
I guess they're the most Eastern time zone.
Congratulations. Are you regular people Australia or Earth? And there is no other place.
Mm.
People from Alice Springs or Darwin do not exist.
Hmm.
If I don't have a girlfriend from there, it does not exist.
What about Sydney? Does that exist?
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That smells like East Coast Australia. I'm pretty sure.
Eventually, the sun will never set on the Montana polycule.
The sun already doesn't. I'm pretty sure. I could check, but trying to get the sun to set in Canada, America, Italy, the UK, South Africa, and Australia in 2 different sides of Australia, very difficult.
You're missing a big chunk. You're missing a big chunk there.
JW, I think you're missing the point that a lot of the girlfriends that Montana have also girlfriends that Montana doesn't have.
This is true.
But
Oh, we
how much
have
are we spreading it?
I think the polycule
I-
might be thousands of people wide.
This is a possibility.
Hmm.
At what point do
I
they
know there's
populate
at
a
least,
city?
I think there's like 8 countries, 9 countries. I don't know.
Hmm.
I wonder what happens if you took all of those people and stuck them in a town or a city.
Depends on how you count.
Hmm.
It's like a platoon's worth.
I'm just imagining now like the ultimate sitcom where like you're living like this Tartarus house that is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
You could
And
say
it's like,
that.
and it's like
Hmm.
just daily shenanigans.
My life is daily shenanigans. Congratulations. You figured out my
Hooray.
shan.
We just need to televise it now.
You need to televise me fucking fumbling so
needs
hard.
friends? Who needs friends in the office when you can have like Montana? That's the
What
new
does that
best show on
mean?
the block.
Wait, what?
I don't know. It's 6 a.m. My brain is barely working.
You should have
I
went to
just,
sleep.
I just,
What, you
I've
don't
become,
have friends at the office? That's also me for some reason?
I've become Videx. I've become my worst enemy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That VDEX disease. The VDEX disease got to him.
Yeah,
You're too
I've
close
been
to the
spending too
balcony.
much time around
It's-
him lately.
it's a cognitive hazard.
It's an SCP.
What?
VDAX is an SCP.
Yeah.
Or Magnus Archive thing.
My girlfriend sent me a chapter that I'm going to be very confused by.
Ooh,
What?
book stuff, fun.
Fun.
Oh, she sent me an entire series. Oh no.
You will be less confused. You will have
I
more
will be-
context.
I will have more context
Ugh.
and I will be less confused.
Yeah.
I love just opening chat and seeing a Hyrax.
Nice to see a fellow Magnus Archive find
Excuse me.
Sea Scorpion.
Yeah.
Also,
I
I
guess
literally tapped back into stream and the sharks multiplied.
Yes.
Yeah.
Riddick has yet to listen to the new series. He's been too busy. Gosh, what if you gave one claspers?
I could.
Oh wait,
I
no,
could.
these are babies. Would babies have claspers?
I mean, I made them larger
Think?
than the adults. Larger than the
Oh, wait.
babies.
Baby shark claspers.
Oh, Nath
Uh,
died.
Yeah, Nat
Nath
fell.
fell out.
Damn.
Nest fell off.
Baby shark reproduction.
They've
Yeah, he fell off
I
after he
love
lost
when
his
shark
comedy.
research doesn't exist.
ah.
Like
I'm gonna
look,
look up.
look how small it is
Well,
next to the head here.
I'm not gonna be lazy and actually Google
I made
Scholar
it
clasper
double
ontology.
the size.
Yes.
I'm actually legitimately curious. I'm just gonna search clasper ontogeny. Molecular development of contracting claspers and the evolution of copulatory organs.
And little eyebrows. There.
Yee.
Yippee! There we go.
Okay, baby males do have.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, I see an image of like one of the newborn great white sharks, and it does have claspers.
Yep, it does in. Yeah, it does in I think all contractions. Looks like. At least seeing it in rays. Androgen receptor regulation of fin development, circuit and escape pelvic fins. That looks like clasper development. In like vivo.
What about ratfish?
I mean, ratfish have weird claspers.
Yeah.
Ratfish, baby.
Also, wait, Yash, would the feathers just be? Well, do you think the feathers would float mostly?
Is that juvenile ratfish?
Or wait, are those feathers?
These are not feathers. What I'm doing here, I'm sketching
Oh.
in fish swarms.
Okay, sorry. I
For tomorrow,
assumed
just
feathers.
experimenting a little bit. But now that you mention it, I could like it.
Gosh.
Feather
Gosh,
explosion.
it's been. Look at the time.
It's almost 10 minutes past.
It's over 10 minutes past.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's 5:13 for yours.
Ah.
Yeah, this room will just last out for the same amount of time.
No. I'm just putting some feathers here floating at the surface.
5 more minutes, as they say.
Jinx.
5 more minutes. Mom, 5 more minutes. I love when birds just explode into feathers.
It is funny.
It's
I
hilarious.
actually had to shake a goose feather duvet once because like it did have a tendency to shed, and also just like little debris stuff from pajamas that got stuck, and there
Oh
were
my-
so many feathers on the floor.
Oh my god,
It
this is
looked like
just a baby.
a bird died.
I am afraid that this is just a baby creature. Another talk text that is uploading as we speak.
Let me see the baby creature.
Oh, oh.
It's just a baby creature.
Aw.
It's just a little guy.
There we
Why is
go.
its tail so short?
Feathers on the water surface and the face.
Yeah.
I mean, the tail could just be perspective. Like, it could be, like, behind the body.
Probably.
I think it could also be that it's immature.
Yeah, that too, probably.
Okay. This would be Hello Hoyas for now.
For today.
A bunch of fish will come tomorrow. Fish and
Bird.
birds
And lizards.
Pterosaur?
and lizards and amphibians. And one
insects.
mammal. And one mammal. Yeah, and a few insects. At least a few.
Yeah, I was gonna say half the fauna here are insects.
Yeah. No, a few of the larger insects can go in, especially like the aquatic hemipterans here.
We have the very, very
water
cool
strider.
we have a really cool beetle family here that might have been sift feeding.
Oh, that's peak.
Like-
That is
like-
peak.
Ooh. Ooh,
Yeah,
wait,
like
really?
if you look at their front limbs, like it is absolutely covered in hair. It's been brought up. Like that
These guys here. You can see.
Triassic mayfly nymph. If you've heard of it.
Good stuff. Good stuff. This guy is quite large too.
Yeah,
and,
you
and of
can
course
see
there needs to
the-
be a few dragonflies and stuff like that.
Ooh.
Perhaps also some of the orb weaving spiders.
Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, that is something for tomorrow. For now, we'll quickly look at Tehwheel.
We should probably let Nath.
Oh yeah, we need
before
more
do the
people
wheel.
for the choir.
Well, Nath.
Okay.
You need more people.
Oh god.
Wheel.
Wheel. Let us see what after next week's dinosaur park formation we will cover.
Yes.
Let's see.
The wheel.
It is
Triassic India.
Finally Triassic after so long.
Let's go.
Nice. There's something like 3 animals there.
It is.
That's quite a lot
There's
of.
a few.
I mean, it's good to have after dinosaur
Cynodons.
fucking park.
Yeah.
I'd say that's more than 3.
Oh, volcanoes.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of cyanodons.
Oh,
and,
is this? Oh, I
plenty
remember.
reptiles.
I remember Colossuchus.
Yeah, the big phytosaur.
The big
Yeah, I mean,
guy is from here.
Clausuchus is one of the main reasons why.
Yeah.
Volcanosuchus is from here.
I remember. Oh, Metoposaurus.
Oh, hey, Lesodus is here. That's a
SP.
decently
Yeah.
like that.
Lodus.
Oh,
Lesodus. There's
Let-
Lesodus is another small freshwater hybridon.
Yeah.
And we got some flora as
Some
well.
flora as well.
Lepidopterus, yeah.
Some correlations. Lower malaria formation.
Hey, yes, this guy's also
okay.
from here. I believe you.
The
Looks like
majority
you've
of it
drawn him before.
correlates with issue Galasto. So, same time frame,
Oh.
but by the looks of it, vastly different fauna. Like, we do not
Yeah.
have any phytosaurs from issue Galasto.
Wait,
Which
what
is
is
weird.
What is Cladotus doing here?
Yeah, that's a
Having a
cool.
good time.
What is this guy?
A Cladosolachin?
Carbon.
Yeah.
This might
Wait.
be a typo or something like. Yeah, looks like it. I mean, it's an isolated tooth. So
Oh, these. Yeah, what the heck?
You're not
What is-
supposed to be here.
I suspect
I mean,
misidentification.
Either
Yeah.
that or it could be like a bull shark thing.
Yeah. Oh, Morganucodonted. Okay. Oh, nice. Traversodonted. Good.
This,
Riberodonted. That sounds familiar.
this.
Is that? Yeah. No. Good stuff. Good stuff. Tiki formation.
Apatosaurus.
Fun.
Yeah, will be great to do after Dinosaur Park.
Nice.
No dinosaurs. Perfect.
No dinosaurs. It's big.
That should be a fun little formation. But
I've
yeah.
notified space that that it's being done.
I will also notify my girlfriend that it's being done, and she'll be like, "It's not South Africa." You'll get cut.
Iru
Shed
does
a little
not
tear.
care. I mean, Iru's working on her own stuff right now.
Yeah.
I still want to at least inform her so she can watch.
Yeah.
But yes, this would be everything for tonight, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially tomorrow when we will finish Las Hoyas. And maybe do some other stuff too. Who can tell? Good night.
Here we go.
Bye.
Bye.